Thank you. hello. Doing well. Oh, so look at that. You're fuzzing in there. Oh well. It'll be okay. Most of me is fine. But yeah, today we're gonna do that final check of that wonderful game. A delightful sewer of Obenseuer. Which, oh, apparently I had a friggin' update happen here while I was not looking. Why didn't... How did that happen? Oh well. Well, it's already at 66% done, so shouldn't take too long. Hope you're all doing well. Now then, let's see here. Let's do this way. We do a click clack. We do a Yep, lighting's all weird. That's a-okay. I need better lamps. We'll deal with it. But for now... everything there seems fine. Come on, Steam, and there we go. Let's launch the game. Switch the scene. Jump down here, change the game. Capture. There we go. Took a while for OBS to catch up. There's also another reason why I would love to have it two PC setup, because I'm pretty sure then we'll have one just outputting, and I don't have to like switch, what's OBS looking at. It'll just, whatever the game machine is inputting. Now if we do that, I love it when it works. Doesn't always do it. And we'll see if this works. To save an older version of this game and may not work correctly. Do you want to load the save? Yeah. Worst case scenario will start from the beginning. Now I wonder if they did fix that visual bug as well, because there's been a bunch of hot fixes. If they haven't, I should file a report of like, hey, the visuals on this asset is all fucked. Being the rooftop, the greenhouse, because it's obviously like way whiter than everything else. Now, another thing that could be interesting to do then is, if everything else fails, we'll start another run at some point. Not today, probably. But I would like to see how the crazy neighbor works. Because I remember my very first run, I chose the crazy neighbor. Juggalo was funny. Thirst, tiredness, mental health. 248,84,000 OC. And 5,000 RM. Money is doing good. House is doing acceptably. Cat be catting. Now this one has apparently hit. Now I gotta remember what all the keybinds. Oh, alright. F. Fine. Interact was E, but I thought I... Alright, guess I didn't. Some out tables. Pretty sure they had stuff in them, but that's okay. That's handy. Fishies be fishing. Now, we should now have access to like a maxed out water, maxed out power. Not maxed out heating. That could do some work. This one... These two can hit level 4. This one is at its best. Has not been examined. The shop. Oh, hot diggity dog. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna go check it out. Soon. First, we have to go deep down in the mines. And there is a certain something we do need to check out. Which I do believe is being sold by the mine. Should be being sold by the mine market. Ads are over. You're absolutely correct there, but that's weird. That's fine. Thirst. Tiredness. Oh. Okay. We saw them for a second there, and then they disappeared. This guy survived. I guess there was that bug of trains sometimes disappearing when this thing upgrades. I think everything's upgrading as I enter. And we're seeing as red things we could make. In theory, we don't have enough stuff for, so no more trains. Or anything we had stored in them, I guess. So, there's a head slot. Would you go there? No. We go into the mask slot, though. Hunger! Bowl and bladder. I'm okay with the text alerts being there. Oh yeah. I'm wondering, what was that sound? Oh yeah, it was that big old giant red thing. We really should get the first game at some point. Play through that one as well. Because I remember when I was playing this, some people were saying, doesn't the Mine Mart sell a mining helmet? And I do believe they were playing the sort of the unstable branch. And now in the stable. What the hell is this game doing? Why do I keep on? We don't have that drop frame, so yeah, it might be like one of the processor side on my end. There we go, hard hat with headlamp. Pipes, electrical components, flashlight, duct tape, batteries. Anything else that seems potentially new? Not really. Oh, B. There we go. We got painkillers, bandages, Mattex, packs of Winstead cigarettes. Norti. We have to go visit the old market. There's apparently some new shit there as well. And I think there might be new blueprints. At least there's new things to buy, I think. So we'll go visit the angriest end of engineers. We'll ask him some things. We'll go have a look-see at Ken Nakahara. Maybe he has anything in there. Are there new upgrades we can get from him? Who knows? Yeah, you see, I don't know what the game's doing. Oh. So the train has returned here. That's good, I guess. Let's trade a few things. I got nothing he wants. He's got nothing that I see that I can remember wanting. Let's check out the machinery then. Electric kiln, gas furnace, metalworking lathe. A power hammer. Big piece of machinery for bashing chunks of metal. Now, as a man with a smithing background, yeah, this is a very familiar tool. You push this thing with your foot. This is the lever. The thing goes down. The machine goes on, and this big like hunk of metal is like bump, bump, stamped down. Mushroom need. Oh, and we can see them while we're here. That is very handy. Very handy indeed. Do we have anything I can sell that I would want to sell? Okay, my old curtains are broken. Don't worry about that then, I guess. I was wondering like how and when one exactly would use those. Now, let's see. We jump here. Ooh, dynamites. Yeah, we did get that white mask and things. Probably could have dumped a whole bunch of shit back at the house. Kind of forgot about that. How did you, Ken? Can't do yard. Nothing new in the basement. Excellent. Ooh, the paper trash looks trashier now. That's neat. Oh. There's some toilet needs. There we go. Again, lovely. Mushroom meat. How was I doing mushroom? I'm guessing the game has reset all my addiction stats or something. Wait, no. We were doing the story content. Last time we played. Oh, there we go. See. What is this? I hope the audio isn't too affected by that. We'll see how much we can play. I'm assuming it is because of the old save. Interacting with the new save, so there's some misplaced pointers and all that. But okay, those are the two things I really wanted to check. Then Well, that's why I had the mushroom substitute as well, I guess. To help deal with the addiction. Wait for the addiction to get, strong enough. I mean, the symptoms. I have to run back to the house, have ourselves a little bit of a food, have a little bit of a nap, and we'll still explore the rest of the town, I guess. Okay, this guy's still here with its contents. That's good. I'm trying to like run up those stairs when they're in fact not, run upable. Very tragic.
Ooh.
Hey there, Zelion. How you doing? Yeah, I could love the TTS now. This game is getting a little choppy at times. Now, this one's not getting the pipes and everything. It just has biohazards. I wonder if I can... There's another way of entering. Because the map, you see, it's changed. You got these slots here. Apartment has not been examined. Apartment 2 is the shop. So we'll see how that works out. Can we actually examine it? Well, at least got one of these curtains still here. Can't get into my own flat. What was I working on? The water upgrade. It's 2 more days. So we're gonna go visit the hostel. Did I have a food down in the basement? Yeah, there's a Basilius dude. How are you doing? Nice seeing you around after a long time. And speaking of chugging, I was gifted a free EVGA GT 610. 60 FPS and everything. Well, nice. 6 FPS in everything. Awesome. Methanol and cooking oil. Didn't remember what all I got in here. The apartment 2 is openable only after you talk to Robin. Sadly, not in this update. Okay, so it's there, but it's not there. It's just there to tease you now, to really make you feel like, hey, look at all this awesome stuff you could be enjoying, but you can't. So I'm trying to figure out a Finnish swear. Sounded like he said vittu pele, or something like that. I named the card that. Oh, perkele is the one. Vittu is one, then there's perkele. Perkele. Which is the other famous one. My pockets are full of scam stuff, so I guess we're gonna do... Oh, that's new. You can see the blue line through the door there. What does it mean? This build is particularly buggy, IMO. Entire quest lines are impossible. David Lund is missing entirely, so he's the charity volunteering guy. Definitely a fitting name. And what do they mean? Vittu is a Finnish swear word meaning vagina. Oh, that's interesting. So it's blocked off, but it's also marked as under renovation. Is it because of the upgrades to the building itself? That's kind of weird. Or is it because I'm upgrading my own apartment? It's somehow linking the waters up to each other. That might be the case. Who knows? We'll see. Find out in 2 in-game days. So let's go do some... How did I put down my freaking axe now, then? I don't remember there being a... I mean, I'm very much enjoying the helmet so far. Because I do believe that now, see, I can have a pickaxe in here. And light at the same time. So that was the first thing I did, was run all the way down to the mines and grab me a helmet. Vittu pask GPU, speaking of Finland, rippate. That's very true. People are, sadly growing old and passing away. But yeah, it definitely seems like this update so far seems neat. It's added a few things we've been sort of hoping for. I've been looking, I read through like the patch notes and seemed like they're cool stuff. Not all of it made sense because it seemed like they put in like half a thing. But you know, maybe that's just me. And for upgrading this one, current, for the final one, we need 80,000 OC. I have 286,000 OC. I don't understand. I think that's wrong, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Or maybe, is that left over from robbing the bank? Who knows, man. And 10,000 RM. I can't remember what I did last time I was playing this thing. Ex-singer Puppeta. Oh yeah, that guy. I was thinking I wouldn't bring that about that. Because I don't follow the news, you know. I'm chronically depressed, and I actively do not follow the news. If anything really important happens, I'll find out, I've noticed. The world is full of enough sadness. And trouble. To add weariness to that one. So tiles. That's a basic bathroom tiles. Okay, so we can buy those. So we can get... Other than that, we just need a tiny little bit of 5,000 OC or RM, and we can do the fine upgrade to our basement sauna. Floor 6, we got some upgrades we could put down. I remember I had some plan of like, was it this guy? I think I was upgrading this one for the mining troop. And I was thinking, if we're gonna skip the entire this one and jump straight to this one. Oh, I can do it. Let's not do anything. Let's not be too hasty. Oh yeah, and perkele. Sorry, I was explaining the swear word. It would be the vagina, and perkele is kind of the devil. It's one of those things where it's an old word for an old sort of pre-Christian devil-like entity, which then of course, like Christianity did when it took over places, immediately called everything non-Christian. That is actually, oh, your old gods, they actually mean the devil now. You know, you're just confused. You're actually worshipping Satan. You should stop. You know, what perkele would be in general, it's a swear word, and it's, you know, means kind of the devil. Ooh, mailboxing. The post. No packages. How do we... I'm assuming this is for like quest lines, because I have no idea how to order things. But I do like it. The finished dream. Minimize human contact. I'm here to get my things and fuck off. I don't want to talk to anyone. But if you're still there, Supercilious dude, is there anything really cool that's worth checking out in this new update? Because I just wanted to check out some of these, some new things. Now, if I've understood it correctly, there should be some Gamba options somehow. Where's my Gamba? I mean, there's this thing. Oh! They moved it there. I was wondering where it went. The beer crate's up there. Do I need to talk to you? Hello. Do not mind the pickaxe aimed at your face. I want scratch cards. Except I don't. My inventory is full. The loading thing isn't really working. Mezzo! True. Most just quality of life stuff, some new machines and such for the basement. Nothing groundbreaking. Yeah, because it seemed like there's some new things, and... yeah, like the helmet is nice. If I understood it correctly, there's like lab upgrades, but I don't fully understand. But it's like, I don't really use a lab for anything. Alright, maybe they'll be there. Let's get rid of some paper by doing scams. Sleep for a few days. Get the water upgrade. I think we needed the water upgrade in order to get the wall upgrade. That was necessary. That's why we're doing it that way around. Wait, do I already have the best walls in my house? Could be. I remember I needed the wall upgrade for something. The easy money technique like printing currency or scams are nerfed somewhat, but other stuff like booze are more lucrative. Well, that's good. I mean, I kept on doing the whole mushroom booze. Because the mushroom man has a lot of money. So if that one has become better, that's amazing. There are new blueprints. Mushroom growing rack. So I pretty much had all the blueprints. But if against, scamming is less lucrative, I'm totally down for that. Because it wasn't sort of it's annoyingly good because it overshadows every other way of making money, which means to not use this technique feels, dumb. Oh, apparently I'm really tired now. There you go. There you go. Sleep 11 hours. Sounds like Windows 11. Cops are finally able to follow you into buildings and such. That's cool, since you don't have the crazy neighbor. His new quest lines are not available. Yeah. I was thinking about that, like, well, if this... Oh, that's new. That's nice. Why is it new? What? I thought I was a customer. There we go. So 2 nights. Screw you, man. I paid you. And because I still have 2 nights, that means I can't pay him again. Put the dynamite. We're gonna have to hang on to this, because we're about to shit ourselves, aren't we? Right. Oh, right. That's how I did it. I had to have a little bit of a thinky poo there. There we go. Leave those in there for a little while. While I go in here, grab that one. I wouldn't throw the entire stack anymore. Or am I just extra dumb? Might be extra dumb. Ooh, would you look at that? Yeah, they have been nerfed. I can't just vomit out exquisite freaking scams anymore. Even with my maxed out skills. I'm okay with this. There we go. mail, scam invoice, ready to be sent. You see that? Still has this sort of insert name here. There's neighbors, new customers are not available. Yeah, like I was saying, I was considering, like, because it's depending on how broken this continues being, I might start a new run. You know, not now, then soon, to be honest. Soon, TM. It's completely redone. Stalks the player, and is generally a much more significant factor if you selected him. Yeah. Because he seemed really interesting, so like him alone would be worth doing another run of this game. There we go. Let's do another 8, and then we'll do some flippity floppity back and forth. Still mildly annoying that this thing only fits 4, and then but you can make 24, so it's like, oh, would you look at that? We actually made a piece of trash. That is pretty cool. I was not expecting to be able to fail that hard. I'm very happy about this change, in case someone didn't realize it just yet. Because, like I said, it's a bit annoyingly efficient. Now at least I can run around and try to get rid of all my old paperwork. Then we can focus on the alcohol making. I was really hoping for the shop to it just be somewhat open. We could at least see it. They could have at least made it like accessible, if not upgradable or something. The new texts are a little in your face, but it's not a bad thing. It's a good way to sort of remind the player, like, hey, yo, you're actually facing difficulties. You might want to, take care of yourself. So, Jesus, man, take care of yourself. Now, all right, we're going to scan all we can. Have a sleep or two. Check out the new apartment. Oh, and I forgot, we need to look at the house. I want to know if they fixed the asset for the rooftop greenhouse. We're going to go a little bit extra high, so we can reach this guy. Use their soggy toilet. We run away. The hygiene standards for good hygiene are very low. Just saying, You need to just use toilet paper. That's it. You should wipe. You should clean your hands. But well, you gotta do what you gotta do in Obenseuer, I guess. Sorry about that. Oh. Not necessarily directly averse to the sound effect ending. Ooh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we're not in trouble. There we go. Gotta love that sort button. they're gonna scam so hard. Scam so hard and I scam so far. But in the end, didn't even matter. They're all full stacks. Can I make this work? No, there's no. Oh, there we go. Get run on in. God dang it. Okay. Thirsts already. Or is that an already? Oh, wait. We slept in between. Be fine. Getting a little hungry. We'll drop off some scams. Grab a little holy pea soup, and we'll be right on our way. To hopefully, potentially, getting arrested. Dude, okay, he's got shades now. He's a cool boy. Fed by sweet holy Jeebus himself. Alright, come on. I somehow did think there might be more upgrades that would make sense. Like the package machine seems cool and all, but I'm like, okay, so we can't use it, can we? Okay, I appreciate the Moodle texts appearing. It would be, wasn't there like at some point talk about having the Moodles always be apparent when you like open up a menu or something, so you can see like where they are actually, all in all. But yeah, but the Moodles having all exclamation points is a little intense. It's like texting with a teenager, you know. Or back when we're teenagers. This game paints a picture that pea soup is the foundation upon which the Finnish diet is built. Well, if you're in the army, it is. Especially on Thursday. Thursday's pea soup day. It's a culturally just thing that's there. It's not quite as magnificently important as it is in this game, but it is just like Kilju is not something anyone actually drinks, but it is added in many Finnish games. Because it's kind of funny. Because the entire point of the Kilju, why it's using things, is because it is, you know, it is the drink of the desperate and the young, the inexperienced, and those who can't get anything better. It's just, you know, sugar, yeast, and water. As it is, as the recipe is in all games. It's always funny because some people have been playing these games and like Obenseuer or My Summer Car, and then one like, oh cool, oh man, I want to try and kill you someday. I'm like, no, you don't. It's not good. It's not meant to be good. It's meant to be, well, meant to get you fucked up. That's about it. Now, printing money was always kind of shitty. Now we need an entire bottle of ink and fancy paper, and you make 99 real money. A lot of work. Oh wait, no, didn't they change it so that now if you do crafting, okay, we have to do some crafting and a crafting bench. Because I think when you craft things now, time speeds up. So you don't actually have to wait like IRL a long time for it to finish crafting whatever nonsense you were trying to craft. 96, 97. Your trash. Me put you there. You there. Put away the piece of actual trash. Scamming along. Wham bam, scambalam. So another 8 will fill that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh. Yeah, paperwork is maxed out. We get an XP number. Thank you. That is something I wanted because it's sometimes very annoying to see, have I actually been gaining any XP here? Yes or no. And then I want the blacksmithing hammer. So we're going to scam hard and then hope we still have enough money. Because I want a power hammer. I just like them. Have a anvil next to it and a power hammer. Then we just need an actual forge and a rack for hammers. And well, you don't need that many hammers. What you need is a multitude of tongs holding different awkward shapes. Nice. And also, the game needs something else. You need a Walkman or a Discman. Or your, insert generic MP3 player here. Because you do have just your pocket radio. Let's put it that way. You can even have it go in the head slot. Maybe it only works when you have it in your inventory. Different ways to make it work. Fine. Oh, yeah, we need then, once we have it empty the inventory. We need to check our mail. Is there anything interesting there? Yeah, but so those two things I want in this game. One, the radio station should actually listen to an actual radio station. This way I can have multiple radios around like the workshop all listening to the same radio station and actually be in sync in the way that makes sense. Right now we can tune into the same tunes, but I can't get them to be in sync. And then, yeah, like I said, and I want a pocket version of that. There we go. I think there's that many left. Sorry about that. And seeing as I'm assuming this will not be, anywhere near as efficient as a way of making money, making tens of thousands at a time, we can finally start then focusing on other ways of making money. So back to the good old alcohol brewing, which is, less profitable per se, but a lot more fun. Oh, I forgot the game does that. You can automatically put stuff in your backpack. I enjoy that. I can leave you there, because we need stamps. We can fit 6 in here. Get rid of 7. Right. There we go. That's fine. No. All right, send these out. When we come back up, we'll see about hitting that toilet. It's still Sunday, so I kind of hope that the game would have no mail on Sundays. Because even though our shops are nowadays open on Sundays, oh, god dang it, the mail isn't. Drank my hot drinks in the wrong order. That's okay. They changed the policeman, but he looks far more like an actual policeman. I like the hat. The gloves. The gloves are the key. They make him look way more serious. Well, militia man. He just looks like wannabe cool boy now that he's got shades on. Nerd. Yeah, homeless nerd at that. See, he's gonna start messing with me, giving me trouble. But I own an entire building. He wants to pay rent to me. No, part of me also just never wants to give him a house. Because I don't know. Will he eventually disapprove of my legally flexible ways? Mystery toilet. Visited. Let me out. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Oh. On the dynamite can wait. It's not like we need it for anything, really. Blowing up all we can blow up, I think. There we go. Ah, took too long. Fine. There we go. You, and you. Do that. This. Did they fall down or did they just get disappeared out of reality? I think they got disappeared out of reality. Very tragic. Okay, we're maxed out. Excellent. Beat the trash away. No, that's fine. Let's go empty. Empty our pockets, and I think, and the next batch will be the last batch, hopefully. We've scammed all that we can scam. And we'll see what else we can come up with. Didn't see the number. Didn't count. About robbing the kitchen, raiding the kitchen at a later point in time. Oh, these were like properly the last ones. Can't even do a proper full stack of these. Well, that's okay. There's 19 more of those. Paper can come with us for, crafting purposes and whatnots. There we go. Oh, even my dynamites, thank you. That applies an old recipe. Perch, dead fish. Reel me a perch. Enjoy your perch. Drink your juice. What else was I thinking about? I'm gonna go look at that house. Oh no! Come on, there we go. Oh, the scams are coming through. Alright. Some of them are making more money than the others. Ah, shit. Alright. Give them some of that. Then we'll do some of that. Then we're gonna have to fight the popo. Run around. And get the letters in the mailbox before we get arrested. Which means we're gonna have some music for this one. Hot dog. Go here. How about this one? Put on the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack. No, not that one. The popo awaits. With the correct soundtrack, any game can get intense. Okay. Sir? I might have done a crime. Oh. I had to... That's okay then. Oh, he needs to sleep. Oh, I'm hungry. We got the less than amazing prison cell. That's 2 hours more. That's 4 hours in. Do it again. 6 hours in. No, still dead asleep. That's all the drinking we can do. We have poop loops. We max out our hygiene. Crime committed, fraud, plus 100, 1,000 points. Ah, shock. Lies. Slander. I did nothing wrong. See, I was already in prison. Couldn't have been me. Or someone else. I've been 8 or 10 hours. Jesus Christ, that man can sleep. Too low mental health. No, sleep. I would hope for the best. All this crime is being committed by absolutely someone else. Wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. You can't prove anything. Too hungry. And can't see. Oh, magical food. Oh, he has awoken. Tell me, friend. When do I get out of here? Ooh, 18 hours. Nice. I need something. Can't open it. But the punishments have gone up as well. I approve. Or that they just put you in for a day or so. But don't make you pay it back. Yeah. I guess in the end, thanks to the complete lack of proper documentation and everything happening here, they can't really prove where the money went, I guess. Because I shouldn't have access to that bank account. Yes, I do. Drink the alcohol. See? Too low mental health. Fraud. Look at those points go up. Oh, wait. Don't I, You, oh, no, you're, he's awake when I don't want it to be. Oh, I can randomly sleep anyway.
Morning, bro.
Morning, Axel. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man's there. Too low mental health for that. Now it's feeling like a proper prison. Snag a whole bunch of these cigarettes. Makes you dirty, help with the nicotine, does help with mental health? No. No? Alright, fine. We'll just escape from prison or something. I don't know if I have the achievement for this one yet. The fuck was that? Oh. Can I, like, just change prison cells? Like, I was here all along, don't worry about it. Skip 4 hours. Oh? Except I can't. Too low mental health for that one, too. Interesting. Kind of fits with the lore of Obenseuer. In Infra, you find out about the political infighting that led to the creation of the Obenseuer district and the lax law enforcement in it. Yeah. And also another problem with looking... You don't want to look too deeply into fraud, because that means you should also be looking at other things, you know. So in order to make sure, you know, the police enforcement and so on don't start looking at the, so we say, looking into the wrong people. That's why they can't be looking into you either. Spoiled orange. Ooh, I didn't know these could spoil. Weird. Very weird. So if I run here, does this count as escaping from prison? Or do I have to go out the front door when the guard is sleeping? And yeah, the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack fits quite well with this game. If I run far enough, there will be... I can pretty much get into my own home. There we go. Easy peasy. Drink that one. Ooh, money. Lots of random shit I could sort of potentially buy. Meatballs. They're bland. Well, I guess my dude is very, very depressed, so. I guess if we run away back into our own home for just a little bit and like see if we can find some extra antidepressants, that might help us feel a little better. Then we can sneak back into prison and, you know, deal with the rest of our sentence. Hello, don't mind me. Stealing these monies from your trash can? Okay, now we'll have a closer look at the building. Has the rooftop greenhouse been fixed? No, it has not. I'm assuming that might be something in my save then. Because, you know, the coloration is obviously wrong. It's a local bug, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure I had some more drugs. We can deal with the mushroom. The antidepressant will make me feel even worse. And candy won't make me feel better. Okay. What is there then? What's left? I guess you can bring me with me some shroom water. I have my lockpicks. There's a normal antidepressants. You're thinking that these are separate items. Some sleeping pills. Pills that make you tired. Thirst is increasing. Now, there was that mushroom rack thing we saw. Mushroom growing rack. 8 flowers, large scale mushroom operation. But it kind of can't beat a bunch of these. Could you just stack these on top of each other? Like, sure, they're slightly more expensive to make than just bits of wood. Some kind of sleep medicine don't really make you tired. Like, Ambien never makes me feel tired. It just kind of turns on some of the processes for sleep, whether you're ready or not. That would explain why it really fucks people up, you know, messes up with your head, because, you know, things are happening in sort of the wrong order. Oh, and did we have a... Oh, Hungary, you say? Here we do a grilled pike. Very tasty. Okay, that one helped us feel a little better. Now, did we have a container? Anything tasty? tea, but I don't want to be drinking something that'll help me stay awake. I should have like insane amounts of containers. There we go. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the fishy. That's fine. Make some blackcurrant juice. Exactly. You get somewhat loopy / for inebriated, and dreams kind of start. And if you're not on your way to bed, you'll have to deal with that. Yeah, and that's what I've heard a lot about the sort of dangers of that drug and chemical is exactly the fact that it can cause the sort of like lucid dreaming where you're still awake kind of thing. So there you go. It can be, extremely confusing, and also then lead people to do strange things and have no memory of it. Whereas benzodiazepines will make you feel tired and fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, sleeping issues are very difficult because it's difficult to force it. If you have to do it chemically, that's kind of, difficult and understandably problematic. Like, I think we can get the full 20 liters. And you know what we're going to do after that? We're going to have ourselves a nice, lovely sauna. Then we have a whole bunch of blackcurrant juice. We have some sleeping pills. We have... I think this thing's... Come on. That was all the way filled up. Plastic trash, I believe we have... Yep, here. Oh, it wasn't fully maxed out. There we go. Pump. And... Congratulations, you're now collecting your metal trash. The bowl we'll put on here for cooking uses. Hang on to these. Oh. For now. The blackcurrant juice should hopefully help us throughout sauna-tastic adventures. Fuel efficiency, 100. Oh, right. Then they changed how some of these things work. So let's see how this works now. No, I'll put you in there. 24.1 out of 12. Oh, it has a maximum now. So I can't do my infinite burns of forever. That's neat. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, all the horror stories I read and heard about Ambien make me scared to try it. Yep. Scared of waking up on my lawn covered in half-eaten Oreo cookies when I don't even have Oreo cookies in the house. I have no memory of how I would have got them. Nothing like that has happened, thankfully. That's very good. Because it seems like many other things, it really depends on the people. I think people run into trouble if they're prescribed to try to sleep on a long flight or something, or don't get to bed fast enough. Yeah. And that's one of the things, and of course, some people just react to strong chemicals differently, especially when it affects, brain function and so on. Oh, did they always have that, look? Animated water? Maybe they do. Yeah, some people just react to certain chemicals differently. It's also fine. But yeah, it's and then it's prescribed to, and something like that has like such a dramatic and drastic change is just always a little more than a little problematic. But it's one of those things that I also like. I would be very scared to ever try ambient. Oh God, how do you know they? Because sort of losing touch with reality is one of my sort of deep fears. It would be terrifying to sort of like just, I don't know, you go to bed, and then you wake up in another city, which has happened to people, and you're like, I don't know what the hell happened. Started taking damage. So not too hard. Ah. Sounded so hard and I sounded so far. In the end, mental health is only not even halfway. That's okay. We got a bucket to fish. What the fuck is that? It's a cat. Holy shit. There we go. What is there? There's antidepressants, iodine pills. A little medium healing. And... ooh, right. That should fit just fine. I like my flag collection. Needs more though. Or maxed out skills. At the start I was so scared I'd only take the pill when I was already in bed. Close my eyes and rarely open them. It'll take about 40 to 45 minutes to kick in. Well, I mean, that's another thing, yeah. Things are really as bad once you learn to use them properly. Okay, so those are all dead. They're spoiling. Oh, cool. Even my farming skills are, I mean, like, nerfed. Well, I got comfortable and started taking the pill just before bed, finishing up the end of the day. Heading into bed 15 minutes later. Oh, the first time that I decided kicking in only after 12 minutes. Ah! Switch goes off and your perspective changes and you start seeing existing patterns move around. Ooh, sounds excitingly hallucinogenic. Though it might not have been a nice excitement when it happened. Especially if you were, weren't expecting it. Okay, so the old ones, the mushrooms, they not used to have a quality thing. Now they have a quality value. Is that one of the things that changed here? The new better ones have way better, like, nutrient value as well. Very interesting. bring this one with us. And I won't see if my plan of sneaking back into prison works. Mail will have to wait. That's when some LSD-like qualities. The important thing is to keep yourself wired to get to bed as soon as you can. Not get lost in the distraction. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be very dangerous for me with the whole ADHD, you know. I get very easily distracted by shiny things. But if you have, a spouse or someone else you're living with you who can help make sure you get into bed, old man, kind of thing. And that would probably help be useful. And does it affect the price value much? I'm assuming it would if you sell it directly. I haven't tried. We'll have to check it out after we get out of prison. Assuming I can sneak back in and continue, serving my sentence. Or if I'll just get promptly rearrested and they steal all my shit again. Which could also happen. We'll see how it works out. But if you sell it directly, I'm assuming it would affect the price, just like with anything else. And I'm assuming it'll also then affect things in your creation process, crafting. Because the quality of the raw ingredients do affect the quality of the output. I thought I heard a clunk there. We'll have to go look at it once we got our lights back. Come on, let me through. Let me in the hole. But we saw the basic green mushrooms had nutrient value of 5. The basic, unstarred ones, the old ones. Oh, these have all... Oh, they're still marked as spoiled. Well, the asset changed. Back to the correct one. That's interesting. Oh, hungry, you say? Enjoy your final tasty pike. Mm-hmm. 40 more hours. Nice. So my plan worked. New recipe, cured tobacco leaves. Ooh. I should have brought it my freaking toilet paper. Skill increase for bribery. Mushroom water is bad for health, but it helped with the whole mushroom addiction. Should have brought food. Oh well. That should be 10 hours left. New recipe, deep fried cat. That's horrifying. Fecal mushroom mash. I thought I knew that one already. Apparently I really should have brought more food. There was only one solution now. Get a sleeping pill. And we sleep. And hope for the best. Oh. Too hungry. Hacking sandwich. Some mushroom rollies. Nice awesome olut. That free Stahlburg milk. They are trouble. Hey! Sure thing, boss. What the? I didn't do nothing. Oh, okay. New guard too, though. I tried to talk to him. And he didn't let me. Well, it'll be fine. Hey, you're a new dude too. Passport. Sorry, but they haven't released the bazaar yet. Come back later. Screw you, man. Alright. What did we have planned? You sounded hard. We've scammed. Slash lag. Over all the way into the OBS. Our dude's very tired. Is that? I hope that's just rust. Look, but it feels like there's a bunch of like these like small upgrades. Wait, have they changed? Perkele, wood turnip. Mud flap, let's go. Apply. Shadow quality. It looks fine. Bit of lag, I guess. Nothing too bad. Hello, my friend. I could use with some holy pea soup. Thank you very much. Mental health going down. Well, a little pea soup can't help. Right from the loins of the Lord. Put the trash away. We have large amounts of blackberry juice. Rucksack full of shit. I guess we dump this one over at the kitchen, including the milk. Wow. Hello, lady. What you got? Fill the water tank, empty the septic tanks. Don't really, because no one cares. What are you selling? What are you buying? Ah, we could. Dude! I like the gloves. Very nice touch. It's a little dirty. And I like the anime hair. You know, actually messy hair meets just with just a hint of anime. And then the whole depressed face. I like the new assets, actually. I've been very much enjoying them so far. Anything, look up by your watermelon seeds. Kind of want to do some watermelon farming. Petro Blokuvati. I feel like they've added more details to the existing ones and changed some of the old ones. Nothing too exciting there. Can I feel the firewood storage of my tenement? Excellent, because they were getting magically refilled and I wasn't fully accepting. Ooh, now I want to see how Aya looks like. Monday, Saturday from 6 forward. Okay, okay. It used to look the same. Yeah, you can see he's an old asset because some of these aren't. There isn't quite as much detail. Old asset, then compared to like this guy. So now they could upgrade some of them. They have to upgrade all of them because now there's a bit of a discrepancy in the faces of the peoples. How much money do I have in the account? 16,000. We needed 58 for the big hammer. 5,000 for a certain upgrade. We'll start with that. Am I about to get arrested? Jesus Christ. Oh God, that thing scared me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, good. I was getting a little hungry, so I guess that's fine. Two hours? Cool. Enjoy that chicken sandwich. Oh shit. I very quickly try to use the soap dispenser. And we play around with the console and we should be free to go. God damn. Now once we pay for the upgrade, we can at least finally go home. And, you know, sleep in a real bed. And once we've had the nap, we'll grab different kinds of mushrooms and run back here and sell them. Maybe we'll do that immediately before we do the nap. We'll earn that nap. Quick. See, we got to go pay for the upgrade. I have to remember, like, yeah, 10K was there for a reason. I needed the 10K. We maxed out water. Maxed out heating. Oh, there's a decent, then a fine. With enough of these, we can just jump over the decent straight to fine. I don't think we need that for ourselves. We could upgrade. Not the front one, apparently. We need more gravel. Not too far away, though. The back one we can. We don't have anything there, so... Takes 10 days, though. There's a final upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of tiles. No matter what. So do we upgrade the extension? Yeah, need tiles and some mechanical parts, and then, yeah, these are one of the things we also wanted to do with maxed out kitchen and toilet for our own home. Can I do this, I wonder? Oh. There we go. I just wanted to change that song. Yeah. Shame about the asset. Crazy Neighbor could be worth it. To finally see if that asset can get fixed. Now if we... Oh. Yeah, put a bunch of tools back. The dynamite in there. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need gravel for some of those upgrades on the front. Get milk. Man, I got so many things, you know, all over the place. This would be the upgraded water, yeah? Yeah. One upgrade to the kitchen. Upgrade to the toilet. Oh my god, there's something wrong with these rats. They're all possessed. They're doing the exact same animation at the exact same time. That's why we got the camera here, you know? Like, exactly the right kind of like, oh, now they're losing synchronicity. For a little bit while they're, oh, now they're again. The rats share a mind. One rat to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. One rat to rule them all, and in the darkness find them. And so on. Rich gets the... Sure. That guy. That guy. You can leave for 17 hours. Or however long you want. Now, apparently, I don't know if I understood it correctly. This should work if you have the alarm clock next to the bed. Yeah, and if we can upgrade this to the last one, it'll be interesting to see just what it... Like, what? Why? How? We can skip its in-between stage for the front one as well. Game has a little laggy instances there again. Or 20 yo-yo. I don't think we can still sell any of these to anyone. can go see our fence. How he's feeling. The hell? Pizza with pork. Oh yeah, and I found this inside someone's apartment. That's why it's an infinite pizza. $12 mail. Grills and pike. Wild techno music. Alright, I'll make the moldy waste from that one. Any noise I actually do want to pay. There we go. Paper trash to burn. Wednesday, but it's 6 a.m., so no one's out there just yet. Read a couple of these. New recipe for the rolly. White wine, you say? That's quite the recipe. Read another one. There you go. 2 more. The mushroom white wine. You can get the mount tables. What you need for this one needs plastic parts, a whole bunch of paper, mechanical. Nubly had a whole bunch of paper up here. That would be ventilation, I think. The chickens are still chickening. You're not gonna put it in here? A suitcase full of chicken. Amazing. One little suitcase containing 8 chickens. Nice. I'm One of them is coming with me, I guess. Look at here. Days in Obenseuer, 170. I do believe there's an achievement for like going a full year. Maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. We'll see. Cigarettes in there. Oh, there are no sleeping pills in here, so yeah, put those in there as well. Ah, we came for the paper. Come on, let me through. Yeah, you don't serve too much of a purpose up here. Well, if we get the apartment like fully maxed out, then we can move some of the crafting stuff in there as well. But yeah, I'm assuming it has more to do with process time 1 hour, sure. Failed chance is 70%. Oh, we can't have that now, can we? Pretty sure. Oh, dog having dreamy barks. Yeah, we need lime and things to smelt the iron ore. Well. There we go. Yeah, those are full of those guys. So I was farming trees to make planks, so I can then make the... Yeah. Okay. I'm back on track with that one as well. We have some mussels. Very well then. Need charcoal. And empty containers. Charcoal we should have. Oh, not there. Huh. I guess I've used it all. Wrong one. Why is there money in here? Anywhere else? Just the log storage was full of money? Fine. I'll take it. Have a quick dip. I'll really max out this one. Oh, wait. And the level's going down. And come up out of there. It goes up. Does that kind of like remove getting out of there? Counts as cleaning. I guess that might have been it. So first things first. What's the point of this game? What's the goal? I mean, there's a story you follow. Oh. But there's also the tenement building, but I like take care of. So it's sort of like survival craftery kind of thing. So okay. Because, you know, the story is you've been sent to Obenseuer and then you were giving types of clerical error. You were keeping up pretty much ownership of an entire tenement building. Now it's up to you then to fix it up and make sure the general area's homelessness problem can be fixed by, you know, fixing it up, making it actually livable. Now, I'm relatively far in the end game, so I got, like, you know, my workshop and everything, like, all this madness sorted out. But yeah, there's that, and then there's also a story that happens when you run around exploring. What happened here? Why are you here? What are these other people doing? You know, mysteries and complexities of life. And dealing with your mental health, because your dude is always depressed, and there's like all kinds of addictions that might or might not be causing us trouble. White bread and monsieur steak. Oh, just roll. Yeah, but this one has these tobacco leaves. Yeah, so that's a new one. Glowing chicken. Tobacco leaves and sawdust. We'll make cured tobacco leaves. Okay, cool, cool. Stove recipes then. Deep fried cat. Cooking oil, flour, egg, cat meat. Deep fried dog. I've never seen a dog in this game. I've seen the dog meat in the recipes. The fecal mushroom mash. Oh, cool. I like those at the waters and things have now, like, a color behind them to explain. Did like just, like, make it slightly more obvious what it is. A sugar mash. Not sure how that's a new recipe, but fine. I've been doing a lot of it. Blackcurrant wine, made with just blackcurrant mash. Okay, yeah. Grab some mushrooms for those. Old rug. About these blueprints. The mushroom growing rack. Alright, cool. Cool. Sitting in first class on a plane, watching in VR. That sounds pretty cool, man. VR is pretty cool shit. That is very true. Now, our dude's mental health is going down. Our mushroom need is increasing, so I'm assuming that is one of the things. So we'll do a pill. See if that'll help. Ah, right. Can't do much before the charcoal there is done. But let's have a look-see at these things. So we have different qualities here. We have the basic one. We have, I mean, the pre-upgrade one. The post-upgrade one. We'll have this one, which is a quality of fine. This is a quality of excellent. We haven't made... Okay. See, these also now make sense to me. These are the, like, food mushrooms. Now, we'll see if we can get different prices for those too. I guess we should try to make the new mushroom mega rack as well. See how that fares. Does the mushroom? Do they get like a quality bonus? Is the like a terrarium? It would make sense, I guess. The terrarium is good, sort of safe way to grow mushrooms, but it's not the most like efficient. Like quality-wise, it's not best for the mushrooms to grow inside a terrarium. Although that is sort of how you grow a lot of mushrooms. Because you can control the environment, maintain the correct amount of moisture, oxygen, and keep out any other competing spores. There we go. I think Lenka here buy some of these. So here we see. Ooh, okay. So a basic one, a stack of these, 160 OC. Now a fine one is 450, and an excellent one gives 580 OC. Same for one old mushroom gives 4 OC, and this one 14 OC. Now, does Circo here give the same prices? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to sell these for. So 2 stacks of excellent green mushrooms of high potency will give you very quite acceptable money. Black currant berries. You can make your own black currants now. Well now. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna sell you these mushrooms. Well, she ran out of money. You'll buy those. Fuck you, Popo. I'm being tricked by my PC fan that it's in the motor of a plane. Nice. Can't remember if I told you, but if you're playing a VR game, for example, where you move around, I recommend makeshift shower. Having a table fan or something blowing in your face. Because somehow the moving air against your face makes it easier for your brain to sort of accept the fact, oh, we're moving around. Because otherwise, for me, I could very easily get like a motion sickness and nausea. But he got. Nope, he can't afford that. He can never afford that. Here, has mushroom rollies though. Yeah, mushroom rollies are another way of making a large amount of money. I can't see much else that I might want to buy from this guy. But yeah, also, gotta say, it's kind of funny how... It's not actually that funny. It's not that surprising that the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack works pretty well. Because it is also a, shall we say, depressing game. In this way, the world of it. And Obenseuer is also very much going for the whole inhorealism. Depressingness here. I'm trying to think like what's our next goal in game. Oh yeah, let's go do some planting. Let's see if the why I didn't do nothing, and I have nothing stolen on me. I literally have done nothing. He just arrested me. I had nothing stolen on me. Yeah, but I got it now. It's odd how your brain can be tricked by other senses. Yeah, of course, that's the thing. I mean, isn't that what watching a screen is really? It is a flat screen. Yet from this, we can already, with how things move on a flat screen, get the illusion of depth and 3-dimensionality and so on. And it's just a thing when things are like far away from your face, your body knows where you are. And it can accept sort of, okay, this is separate information, so we can like understand what's happening on the screen, how everything's working. But when your screen like covers your eyes completely, then it's sort of your eyes are telling your brain like, well, what we see in front of us is where we are. But then the rest of the body says like, no, that's not true, because the things we feel on our skin and the proprioception of where our arms are, and and temperature and all of those things, there's a mismatch, and that's what, at least for me, then easily leads to nausea. Like, for example, the car sickness is essentially that, because your eyes are saying, we're not moving, I'm inside a stationary thing, which is what the car looks like from the inside, but your inner ear and so on is telling your body like, no, we are definitely moving, because it's detecting, you being accelerated through, the gravity of the world and all that. Got our shit back. Do you have any good food? No, but I'll still steal. Nah, I don't want any of that. Now, could you please stop? Did you just follow me into prison? I think you did. I think that guy just hates me. Might be bugged. Yeah? Is he planning on assassinating me forever? I think he might be. Oh. Rain is increasing my my mental health. Game might have reset more things than I would have liked. Okay, there's something we need to do. We need to visit the doctor. We need to do it quickly. I might have to start eating fungicide and or just having aggressive sauna times. Maybe a little bit of both. Dr. Pena. Here's the turn number. Fungal disease. You have fungal disease, but it's not active. It's spreading has stopped. Misspell. Radiation. 0 millisieverts. Addictions. You don't have any addictions. Physical health. I recommend painkillers to damage discomfort. Mental health. You are very unwell. And unwell now, and you have severe mental health problems. I recommend prescription medicine. Yes. I'm okay with this. I have a whole bunch of it already. Now, was there a blueprint up there? Not that I can remember. Yeah, we were supposed to meet the hardware man and see if we can buy planks and nails. We can make those. But I'm gonna see if we can build that new mushroom growing thingy. Oh well. How about in here? No. I think we should have some as well. I guess we'll start by just running upstairs and seeing about planting down those blackcurrant berries. Get some blackcurrant bushes growing. That could be nice. Oh man, that's a lot of lag. Jesus Christ. Game is not happy with me. Place is looking lovely. My pine trees are spoiling. That's okay. There we go. Whole bunch of black currant bushes. Look inside here, you get the plant matter waste. Pine cone can go in here. Yeah. Trying to figure out like which way it has the least amount of shit to render. There we go. Alright. Now you should have, I think. Within luck, at least some nails somewhere. Yeah, nails, and we even have some planks. There we go. Now, in order to make this one, we need 8 flower boxes. We need 8 pieces of fertile soil and a lot more planks. There we go. There we go. I guess this thing is moving at a sort of relatively normal in-game time. But then if we try to do the crafting thing that takes like an hour in-game, that'll be, yeah, a lot more pleasant to try to do with sped up time. We'll get there eventually. We need, what, 2 more planks? 1 more plank? 3 more planks. 3 more planks. Taking cooler bag. Okay then. And that's run all the way up again. Are harvest the rest of those trees. Replant the pines. Turn them all into planks. We don't need them all right now, but I'm sure we'll need them eventually. Come on, then. There we go. Yeah, you gotta come here and fix this place up at some point. That is... at some point. Until then, you can keep on composting the plant matter. Chunk wood's gonna get burnt. For charcoal, the logs are gonna get sawed down. Whoopa. 4 planks. Gonna be A-okay. And we're gonna shit in this bucket. Oh yeah. Go. No. And where did I put the soda? And the sodas can go in there, I guess. Making perfect. Good enough and all that. Sawdust goes there. Hunger is becoming an issue, but not too much. Last one of these, and then the next step should be the mushroom growing rack, and we'll see how that fares compared to my tower of aquariums. we go. There we go, and there we go. Or not. No, yes. Combined with the glue, we can make plywood. I'm gonna leave a little bit of that there. And then we go in here. See, growing. We have a bunch of these flower box with the lamps, which are freaking magic. Now, does this thing have a front or a back, or is it just all the same? It looks like it's all the same. So, we're gonna... No. Do that. Okay. The worst ones has nutrients 6.2, so they're still better than these ones. So how many? So we can do 48 of these. High potency ones. Sure. That means that this place will now become actually dangerous to be in, because these won't give off the very extremely dangerous spores. Which is why I'm glad I have my my gas masks and stuff. Now the idea is to have a side-by-side comparison. Now this one fit 48. These ones do 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Hey, it's as much as that guy. Almost as much. 5 of these would be. So these. Yeah. Not that much of a difference. Yeah, and the heights, you see the thickness here. These are just a little too thick, so we couldn't put them in the shelf. That's what we were trying to do here, I believe, yeah? Let's see if I click on move on that one. I put him, see, won't fit. They go on top of each other quite nicely. Except there's less of this kind of work, I guess. I don't know if I could call that a big enough of a, well, issue to be needs a bit dealt with. So that's green. These are green. I wouldn't mind one of these filled with the food mushrooms, because that would look, you know, quite neat. Here we have the headlamp. We don't, you know, it's fine. We have our stolen cobalt 60 and our actual polonium 220s, our radioactive stuff. Our little shrine. Don't need to tell you. And here we put away all of those bad boys. Now getting rid of... Wait, do these now stack better? No. Well, the new ones stack better. We'd always hope. What happened? Oh, it entered one of these stacks and got unmade. Lovely. Yeah. The food shrooms are pretty much done. But they do look pretty nice in this space, so I guess we could have more of these on the sides to just, I don't know, make the whole place look the part. Well, there's a problem with your the mass production of, the mushrooms. Not the toilet paper, please. I need that for my bunghole. I need tippy for my bunghole. The core component of this game. Tippy for bunghole. I don't understand this. When did I start crafting this? I mean, I guess I'm okay with this. It's unexpected is all. Fail chance 51%. Well, okay, now I understand the whole lab upgrade thing. Higher chance for failure. Ooh, we're getting all tired. Getting that black ring all around us. Okay, the crafting process is becoming more complex. I'm okay with that. Estimated value 38 OC. Eat your depressing food. Enjoy your free bowl. Okay. And then the shitty mushrooms, I guess we could sell to someone. Now let's see. We need to stay awake for just a little bit longer. Fail chance 0. Should make an excellent little coffee. Like he saw the black ring be pushed back. That was neat. Alright. Now, quick little poopy. I'm gonna have a couple of hits of this grilled pike. Then we get blasted. And 2. Let's have a third hit. Wait for the hallucinogenics to start kicking in. Oh, sorry. I enjoy them all. Alright, so we got those back. Okay, so we can unsteal these by using them in crafting, and then, you know, they'll hang out. Hey, there we go. Now it's getting extra colorful around here. No wonder people like these mushroom lamps. Oh, man. Fail chance has gone down to 55%. Oh my god, the kitty has learned to use stairs. Jesus Christ, well, the world is doomed. The cat has learned the forbidden. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll try. I missed the height of my drugged out state. What? Oh, very tragic. We have failed miserably. There we go. Now we need more Lamont tables. I'm assuming a crafting pooped out some scrap metal. Okay, we have a large amount of brass bars. Mega techno. I'm enjoying it though. Yeah, the game is reaching a point again where I'm like a little bit confused about what should I do next? Should I keep on going? Oh yeah, we wanted the machine hammer because that actually could probably help us train our smithing skills up, because we can smith stuff, then break stuff, and smith them up again. Oh, this one's a much bigger inventory now. Thank you, developers. It was annoying. Skill machining 4. What? Oh, what? There's skill requirements now? Oh, now I'm so upset I haven't trained those skills up properly. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Well, there's only one way to train that up. I don't think there's anything I can make with aluminum, but we'll chuck in a whole bunch of shit. See what... Yeah. We can make scrap metal or hand wheels. I do think we need hand wheels for something. Oh, mechanical parts now. These and sheet metal. Nice. Very good. Update. Hey, they one procrastinator. Yeah. How's it going? It's going so far. It's going pretty okay. We're just exploring what all there is, what can be done. And yeah, what I've seen so far is neat. Mostly it has been like quality of life stuff. Is there anything we can do with the copper wire? I like stuff like there's a like some things now have skill requirements, which I find quite neat. So I need more steel. Which means I need more limestone. So we have a whole bunch of iron ore. But that alone won't be enough. And these little details, when you put something in here to be crafted, then you get the list of things where that thing is used. So we can iron ore, charcoal, and limestone, or coke and limestone. And you can. Why would coke be? Why would I ever use coke? Coke is like way harder to get. Fair enough. Cool. Did they add anything fun? Well, they finally added there's a head slot now, and I have a hard hat with a headlamp, so I can have a light on while I'm using my pickaxe, which I guess I'm gonna have to try out next. I may have played too much of it like this, lol. It's fun once, but I don't know if I want to grind it again. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. I'm thinking like I might be interested in starting out again to just like check out, because apparently the crazy neighbor has had quite a grand revamp. Oh, and ash is stacked way higher now. So we don't have these infinite tiny freaking stacks of ash. So that's nice. But yeah, I totally feel that. There's only so much Obenseuer grind you can do. Especially because so far, I'm assuming also they're maintaining a lot of the grindiness of the game. Exactly because there's... scrap metal is actually used a lot. Whereas I could grab from here. Nothing. Okay, there's more scrap metal than I thought. Alright. Gonna make some steel bars. And there's a new when you plant your mushrooms, they have a quality rating now, so that's new. And I haven't really had a chance to explore everything, and the shop is there on the map, but it hasn't really put in the game yet. And that's the thing, yeah, because I'm wondering like if I ever do a new run, it'll be pretty much just to explore the crazy neighbor and that storyline. And otherwise, I'm hoping my old save will, remain functional for as long as possible, pretty much. And there's a new mushroom farming piece of equipment that I found. Let's put on the gas mask, which is this giant shelf you can build, which seems like it is about as much space as four of these, 4.3 of these. So it's still, this setup fits more mushrooms, but I guess this is handy because I can just farm them all in from one place, so it's a little easier that way, kinda. So it's kind of neat. I think they should maybe nerf the Terraria, because these are you can plant so many, 11 slots inside there, and it doesn't harm any, and there's no risk. I think it'd be cool if these had also the 6 slot maximum, so similar to these, but just you're protected from the output, or even they could have less slots, because right now, from your basic flower plot, this is such a humongous upgrade. And here we see mushrooms are quality now. Oh, right. Forgot. We should grab all of these, regardless of quality, because even the worst that I've gotten so far. Also, and scamming has been nerfed, which makes me happy, because scamming being so overpowered made me feel bad about not scamming. Let's organize those. Then we... So, these two already got planted. We're gonna have to slowly but surely try to get rid of these, because if we look at the mouse over this one, it has taste is bland, nutrients is 10. Here with the worst one I have, nutrients is 11.68, and that's an okay one, whereas an excellent one has 20. So they're already better. And these are the ones you just use to make food, which I haven't actually used that much. I haven't made that much mushroom-based foods yet. And I guess we should find a chance to try to make some mushroom-based alcohol. Oh, our food is very, very tired. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a risk. Better quality ones with us. Leave the lessers here. Yeah, currently there's a risk, because if you have the old ones and the new ones, and if they're added to the old stack, they lose their quality, it would seem. You know what I wish? There was a gas mask sort of hook. Like thing where you can like plant the gas mask when you so that way before you go in here you just grab it and you put it on your face. I would like that. Yeah, putting these in this freezer because, you know, food. I'm supposed to pay the invoice, but it's fine. We're about to fall asleep. No, please let me inside my own home. We need to upgrade our kitchen and toilet. And apparently, okay, let's see. Will this work? Like if I blow here and I drop. It's... There it is. L, move. Man, I was afraid there for a sec. So, okay, so I can see the time. I don't have a clock on me, but I'm seeing it. Ah, yes, see? Nice. Good lol, they might have been a bit OP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the scamming was so OP, it was annoying. My favorite update is that they have fixed the speed of renovation, so it works better now. And it's going way faster to renovate. It is? Oh, glad to hear that. And how you doing there, pink crazy cat lady? Hope you're doing well. I like this little detail. See, there's the you know, I can see the clock top right. How far away do we have? Where do I lose that information? Is it? No, see, it can't be there always. I don't have any clocks on me currently. We're about to die from dehydration. Good thing I have all this blackcurrant juice. So tasty. Doing good. How are you? Why, thank you. For asking. I'm doing quite well. Having a pleasant enough morning. Trying to figure out what all is new in the game. Having a good time so far. I feel like there might be some content invoices, not taxes. Completely, absolutely non-taxes. I think the next in upgrade, I think, will be to max out this guy. Because I can. And what else? Keep my like totally legitimate invoices. Here's the Obenseuer magazine. Mushroom tea. I've been a whole bunch of like vaguely interesting new recipes. This one can have some Obenseuer magazines. Okay, clean water in a bottle. Technically burnable trash. I like that there's a top limit now, because I had many a place with where I could have a burnable stove that had, you know, the hours in the hundreds. Just put in all the fire in at the same time. All the wood. Whoop, wrong one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Wow. Never did get into making pizza. I canned all them tomatoes too. Just never really then went further than that. Maybe I will one of these days. But so far, all of my crafting is happening here down in the basement. The idea is to then eventually, yes, move it all properly upstairs to the kitchen. Yeah, and I have my fancy golden watch that no one can buy. Oh, they don't stack. Now I'm a little confused. Why am I seeing this? Is it because I'm on the same map? Even though I don't have a clock on me. I did have a clock on me, this stupid gold mechanical watch. So I can just wear this one and be all fancy like. Unless I want to sleep somewhere else. Interesting. I have too many Obenseuer magazines. I should probably see if I can figure out a way to cancel my subscription, but it's kind of funny to just let it go. Have it running. Alright. I feel like I was supposed to do something. I've absolutely forgotten whatever that plan was. Distillery space. Still looking okay. The potatoes are doing fine in their potato sacks. We have chests full of foodstuffs. These guys full of water. I don't think any of you have anything inside. Nor do you. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? There's a whole bunch of potato mushroom wine there that needs dealing with. What's this then? Rich whiskey in a plastic canister. Let me try to sell that to someone, I guess. Not wrong one. Now you have a whole bunch of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there was another. Alright, cool. Okay, then it's been a balance 852. Slap you in here. Moonshine. Quality excellent. Fail chance 0. Yeah, you can do maximum 70. That was right. Fail chance should be at 0. Process time for that one 1 hour. This one 35 minutes. So 3.5. Grab magazine. I can't remember any proper foods. Why is there glue here? Let's see here. Didn't we have... Oh yeah, I ended up in the end freaking selling some of these containers. Nope. Put the water in there on the spud. Okay. Well, then a stovetop recipe to make. Mashed potatoes. Mushroom tea. Cloth, scrap green mushrooms and water. Boiled turnip. Deep fried dog, deep fried cat, glowing sausage. Deep fried beefsteak, canned bell chicken. Minced meat, onion, potato, and turnip. Grilled salmon. I haven't seen salmon in this game yet. Wait. Wasn't there a... There we go. The pasta bolognese. Smashed spuds requires table salt. Which I should have somewhere around here. There you go. Making spuds. A whole bunch of smashed potatoes. Almost as good as what Grandma made. Delicious. Whoop. There we go. Do a fill. Okay, fill. Yeah. Go. Sort. Ooh, they don't like automatically go between the containers either now, eh? Kind a little weird as well, because it would be handy when we could just. But okay. As the moon shines. Start. Look at those empties. Look at the sink. There we go. Now didn't definitely drain all the way. Fair enough. Now, it apparently contains something. I don't know what. Feel the clean water, eh? Lovely. How about this one? Now if I unfill you in there, and I fill you in here. So that's an in-between, still works. Potato mushroom moonshine. Tastes delicious, has a little bit of magic. An acceptable alcoholic strength. So we can use some of this to get absolutely shit-faced before we do any... Oh, actually, we're going to save the whiskey for that one. And drink some nice, delicious, rich whiskey to lower our skills. And we can do a whole lot of machining on the lathe. So which means we need a lot more steel. So we're going to visit the Mushroom Man and sell him a whole bunch of this shit. Also means we need more sacrificial containers. We'll make it work. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, dude. They used to be sort of black barrels. They look a lot cooler now. The mashing tun. Though I guess I should just dismantle all of them. They might look neat, but see, we got efficiency 170%, and I no longer need that. Less than perfect, because I got maxed out mashing. We need to upgrade our carpentry, engineering. And why is my molting low? Oh right, because I haven't been molting, have I? I'm doing all kinds of other shit. How you doing, molt? Why are you? Fair enough. Any malts here? We have some malts here. We have some yeast strains as well. Even more rich whiskey, a whole bunch of containers. See, we can use these to sell shit. There will used to be more stuff in here. Fair enough. Apparently, the game said no, you can't have that. We got some nice beer we made. A nice rich whiskey. Well, I know for a fact that I wasn't, in fact, hoarding empty bottles in there. Well, that's fine. Got a whole bunch of hops, a whole bunch of malts. So we can make mushroom beer and mushroom whiskey. And... oh, that's right. That was the plan, wasn't it? We can fill this entire thing with excellent heckin' moonshine. You done? Fill and fill. How about you? Done with your fill and fill. Empty guys go here. I have no use for the methanol. Come on. There you go. Took a while. Already got there. So we do have all these buds. So we turn all of those into mushroom wine. Because even if we use the quote-unquote shitty green mushroom for this, it should still be fine. Alright. I'm wondering how... I should just do it now. Yeah, why not? Grab a couple of stacks of those. A couple of stacks of these. Because you have a maximum capacity of 30. Okay, the lights are broken. Time to enjoy the magical orange with the Spudilingus. Wish we could have a... because there's that store thing in the other apartment. I wish I could have my own, like, bar or something. So I quite like the alcohol making mechanic here. And then having it be, you know, more lucrative would just be nice. Because as you might notice, yes, I have in fact spent some time in game to make sure I have all the resources necessary for my setup, including printing a large amount of those 20-liter canisters and whatnots. There we go. And discovering the joys that is the potato sack. See, got all of that made. I went through, yeah, half a sack. Half a sack of potatoes, a little over, for a full set of these. And they will fill a part of these. Now, we should probably save these for later on. For these are for, like, cause, you know, they also have a higher output. So these ones, even though their output efficiency is lower, they usually still make excellent wine. And if we, and then after that one, even if it's not excellent, the copper still here will also help us out. Because we got level 10 on all those skills, and at least so far, that has been enough to usually help elevate the alcohol we produce into, you know, a whole new level. Now, keep on pushing. There it is. Inventory. That's what I want to look at. We sort. We're A-okay. We gotta run away now, because we're falling asleep. We've been away for too long. And the cat is actually trapped. I was there afraid for a little while. It had figured out the secrets of elevation. Discovering new heights. So that's a wild cat. I did not start with, you know, your pet cat. That's just a cat I picked up from the street and just dumped inside in the building. It's been keeping this place rat-free. Other than, of course, the rats in my... I just assumed I put that thing there. One place I found, it was filled with money. The red stone feels warm to the touch. Can I wear it? No? Oh, I'm wondering what the hell happened. Oh, yeah. I don't know, sleep for as long as you need, my friend. That's kind of weird, because now I don't know if... Like, why did I get that thing? Because it very much feels like a story item. From a quest line. And it has magically appeared out of heckin' nowhere. The black pendant. Alright. Get to hang out here. Value of 1200. We'll see. Well, I ain't selling it. Because that thing's obviously deeply magical. Wait, no. I should probably hang on to it. It can't go in any of these slots, apparently. Unlike, say, this guy who can go into my... Not that it really affects much, but I can, you know, I can. This one piece of magic, that's another piece of magic. We're just gonna hang on to those. So money has appeared now in 2 random places where money should not be. We have a telepoop. I love it when you just lean out of your shower and like shit over the sprayed out over the edge of the bathtub. It's the best. Now, I wish there was like a separate thingy here for... I should plant the chick. You have a suitcase full of chicken. But a separate like thing we grab to get your actual, you know, eggs. I'll put these live chickens in my fridge. You know, where everyone keeps their live chickens. There we go. Hey, you should not be inside the ground. You should be inside the fridge. This one has appeared appeared here. Strange and mysterious goods. Fresh chicken when you need it, like it was just alive. Absolutely. So fresh you can hear it cluck. I might fight back a little bit, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. No, not those. It is this one. Yeah, some items have like reset their inventories, like these guys. It's had I think so, or maybe I guess I might just be full of shit. Well, some things have behaved a little oddly. %10 fail chance. Fair enough. Okay, so this one can do one at a time, relatively quickly. It has the efficiency of 500, so our fail chances are still very low, even though they should. But that's why I was thinking, like, if we combine the speed of a lathe with the increased fail chance of getting insanely drunk, it should hopefully get us the XP points we need to really ramp up that skill. Oh, would you look at that hunger, thirst. The old nemesis. Pike eggs, sewerfish eggs, perch eggs, glowing perch eggs. I don't think we have. Yeah, glowing perch, got perch. I mean, glowing pike and pike. Plant the glowing perch back. There we go. No. Grilled perch. Or grilled fish. For that slightly more magical dining experience with the glowing fishies. So, the entire fish becomes one unit of food. There we go. Alright. And, right, we're not doing it now. That's fine. You're doing that thing. You guys are doing fuck all. You've successfully cleaned my pack of cigars we stole from the bank. Here's some Meravita. Revolves. Don't think you can succeed with those. You should be able to absolutely succeed with these. Possibly with that one. Fail chance 100. Okay, so those are too expensive. How about this one? 100. So I do believe it still needs... It needs the fail chance should be... okay. Preferably it should be high. But not 100. In order to gain the skills, if I've understood things correctly. Leather scraps, but I can't remember what all we would want to do with those. And the mushroom tea also seems interesting. Like, will he give us magic and, you know, a little pep in our step? Or is it just, you know, a little bit of a horror show? Oh, wait. Yeah. These guys don't make much sense here. Yeah, no, you do make sense there. I think it's just gonna get smelted down for parts. That guy's gonna get cleansed. These go in the food, general food area. No, I had a notebook. I wonder if I still have the notebook. Oh, not on me, so maybe I had one, maybe I didn't. Yeah, this one has nice place for food-related items. You can even hang out there. This one... do that one. There we go. And there. This was one of those, yeah, it just keeps you busy to keep on running around all over the place. Assuming you finished cleaning with that squish sound. The wine rack, which does include wines and things I've made. Now we'll look into bringing more of those down eventually. Is there something wrong with log storage, or because suddenly there's money in there? Same happened to that one. Mysterious money appearing in places. I don't know how I feel about this. Are there gnomes here? Are these Christmas presents? Or something far more sinister? Hard to know, really. Anything's possible in Obenseuer. Hey, you're done. Let's see here. This one. Full, that was full. Perfect. You get the plastics. You get the wines. And then we'll eventually fill it all up with, you know, that stuff. For now, it'll be fine. We can do... If we can do this. quality bad? Like by definition. Even with the 107%. Or did I wait too long? All these are given okay ones. This one has an excellent quality. Here they have an okay quality. Come on. Here they have an okay quality. And this one will also be an okay one. Fair enough. Hey there, Perkus. Obenseuer, how goes it? Would have been keen to see your place once you get a chance. Just want to see what the grind can get me. Get the pictures of what it looks like. Yeah, sure, I can show you right now. How you doing, Perk? So this is my current brewing area. Some things are just like hanging out. I got my malting machines, which are currently malting anything because I have a bunch of malts here and here, including a bunch of hops I made. We are currently making mash in our mashing kettles and doing large-scale brewing. Now, I'm pretty sure, even shitty, with my maxed out skills, a lot of these level 10s. Should be okay. So these 3, 4, and 5 makes 100 liters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 liters. And another 100 liters. Excellent. Yeah, so like, because they all like even out. So these are there for even larger scale production. Maybe I should fill all of these with water and stuff for, you know, turning all of these potatoes into potato wine, and then turning all that potato wine into potato moonshine. Then I can fill my 1,000-liter canister there with mushroom potato moonshine. Currently only has 160 liters inside. I was thinking, like, well, that can't be right. Oh, wait, yeah, because the wine comes out of here, and then they get distilled down. Because then we can sell all that stuff to the mushroom man, who lives underground. Here's the rest of the workshop. Has enough stuff to make my game lag a bit. Here's the maxed out mushroom farm. Starts as a cave. Currently, it doesn't look very healthy in there, so we put on the gas mask. Here's like food mushrooms. Now these didn't have quality as last time I played, so post upgrade there's new, like, quality things here. Because these are growing inside the terrarium, so they're fine. So they're not like exposing their like dangerous spores, except for these ones, of course. Didn't my filter just run out? No. So yeah. So, alright, game's fucked. Okay, the gas mask isn't working. Lovely, good to know, good to know. Yeah. large update was very recent, so not that surprised. There we go. Time to reload save. Oh, the music is, I'm listening to Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, it'll be fine as long as I don't go too close. Yeah, because I realized that I've been listening to a whole bunch of music, but not really. Alright, so you guys, you need a little bit more. Trying to get rid of the old mushrooms because they don't have a quality level, which means I think they're the worst quality. Because they're like the base quality, and then the quality level is a modifier on that value. Because you can see here, even in this one, which is an okay mushroom, has a nutrient value of 11.68, whereas the bag of mushrooms here is at 10. Now then, they're the bad and crap ones. And I'm assuming they're like a negative modifier then, but with my maxed out skills, I'm still making various kinds. And now that's what I wanted to test with this one. I wouldn't happen to have a... Okay, let's see, can we... Click here on equip. Alright. They're spoiling. Alright, yeah. But I'm clicking on them, nothing's happening. Alright, so new mushroom farm is broken. Health is going down. Oh yeah, so new mushroom farm thing will just fuck you up. Only one thing left to do now. Which is... Click on the sort button. I got iodine, I got antidepressants, I got saline, I got mushroom substitutes and iodine. All kinds of stuff here. Oh, there's limestone rocks as well. Get a painkiller. Huh? Got a plonk sound. Was it the cat making the plonk sound? I guess it was. But yeah. Those are brewing, we can make more. Okay. Now this is like this is like the second to best one here, and then in the basement there would also be your own sauna with a pool. Comes with like fancy graffiti. This is also, I believe, in its like penultimate state. We got showers. And the sauna is quite nice. Then we of course have but this one you have to do a couple of upgrades to even access, even at its worst state. And if we go, oh yeah, then here we have our, maxed out wiring, maxed out water pumping. In the beginning, this was one, not even a proper like a fuse box, just wires that were sparking, and a hole in the ground they were pumping water out of. We got central heating. We got our backyard, backdoor access. Oh, they should be here, but I can't really walk through it apparently. That's okay, don't worry about it. Access down to the maxed out mines. And here's my apartment with really nice walls. I put up some art I found. Nice floors. Nice walls. Kitchen needs an upgrade. So did the toilet. It's getting there. Then our balcony, which keeps on expanding, and there's a couple of more upgrades after this one. The one after this will look like this one. Like a proper, extra room here. And this one still has an upgrade. I was thinking of building next to just sort of see what it'll look like. Because if we look at the map, you realize that there is, in fact, marked here an extension. So from a small balcony, it just keeps on growing. I'm assuming they'll all then combine into this giant extension you'll have around here, turning your smaller flat into a even larger one. Yeah. And of course, yeah, we've gotten all the way to the roof, where we have our maxed out rooftop greenhouse. And I got my fancy bed. Pleasant. It gives you mental health bonuses for sleeping in it. And there's too many things going on right now, and also post-upgrade, I think there's some memory pointers who are just disagreeing about what does or doesn't or shouldn't exist. And look at the staircase. All these there's paint on the walls, even those came pre-chipped. Yeah. The game was a little laggy after I built my workshop there and everything, but after the upgrade, it's a little bit more laggy than I remember. And here we see the sort of shabby way some of these people live. Unupgraded apartments. Oh yeah, no one lives here actually. And look at that. Heckin' giant. My rooftop greenhouse. I don't even know what to put in here. The place is so big. So I've got some decorative plants. Some trellises that I haven't done much with. And a bunch of pine trees. Blocky's conservatory. Yeah? Sadly, the bazaar isn't in yet. So they put in a lot of quality of life stuff. They've apparently the crazy neighbor was just, a funny and chaotic element back in the day. See how these people live. Okay, they gotta. I guess I could upgrade their water systems to be a nicer one eventually, and their toilets. But the house is nice. Hello. You look very. Jesus. Oh my God. What have they done to you? Your eyes are covered in skin. Oh, the horror. Oh yeah, she doesn't have eyeballs. That's we're seeing the insides of her eye sockets. Horrifying. His name is Leggy. There's no crazy neighbor? Oh no, there is a crazy neighbor. With the update, they made the crazy neighbor be even more complex, and now there's a lot more interactions with him, and there's more of a storyline, and apparently you can push it to the point where you can, he'll actually pay rent, so on, or you get allowed to upgrade his apartment. So I don't have the crazy neighbor on this run. I had it on a previous run. Hey though, burp man. I'm out. He's nasty, so he hasn't gotten that many upgrades. Now I'm focusing my upgrades on the apartments of people who actually have, who pay good rent. Yeah, we got still a few empty ones, and I've been trying to get a large group of actual people with actual jobs who work in the mines to move in there. And the outside of the apartment has also been upgraded quite nicely. Yeah, now one of the things we need to do is come in here. Oh, I didn't have a prescription fungicide. Oh, I guess you get some. Sweet. Couple hits of fungicide followed by painkiller. There we go. Couldn't be better. Oh, need a toilet. Dude, in the multitasking, mid-shower, lean over. Nice little telepoop. Yeah. Efficiency. Back to Obenseuer, eh? Hey there, Carpet Thighs. Yeah, I wanted to check out the new update, and yeah, there's a lot of cool quality of life stuff. Your light source used to only be your flashlight, and you could. I just realized I got money, but I guess someone paid. Oh yeah, we went over on Sunday. People have paid their rents, and you couldn't wield a pickaxe. A pickaxe apparently is a two-handed one, where apparently chopping in a wood axe is fine with one hand. But now we also have the mining helmet finally in vanilla. So there's a head slot for hats. Hard hat with headlamp. And you can just buy it at the Mine Mart, which is very handy. And I'm showing off to perk the upgraded place. I haven't like upgraded everything that far, but we do have, I think, the penultimate front yard and the outside of the house. I really wish the game would have like a Walkman radio thing. See this pile of trash? It's now a nice little outdoor barbecue area. First it was just a little hobo fire. We got actual like pavement stones. Look at this building. You can see, the upgrade levels of the various places. This is going to be the shop, but it's not in the game just yet. But it's kind of in the game, but not really. And the asset for the greenhouse seems to be broken, at least on my save, because the coloration is obviously wrong. Way too light. But yeah, see, there used to be cracks here. First it was all busted, then we got like cracked sort of these squares, and now they're nice and flat. Let's see, I got these nice clean windows, and... Wait, who else has the maxed out? Let's see, would it be this one? Because they got a proper window, like I do. And then, and also I realized you don't actually have to do the upgrades in order, which is very handy, because I find myself that I can easily get the stuff together for the best upgrade. Oh, see, this one was just a pile of trash, and then an actual skip is now a proper like sorting station. It's getting like a little roof and everything. Oh, and new actual post update. If you try to run away from the police, and you think you can hide inside walk through a door, and they won't follow you, you'll be surprised. They can do it now. Nowhere are you safe from the popo. They're gonna get you. And there's new assets for the police officers as well. Right, if they're... Hey, okay, so... Let's see if he has anything new to sell. Don't arrest me. They've been arresting me for, like, no reason. All I did was a little bit of scamming. The Popo will come. Plus, the Popo will patrol. Yeah. With this music. I like just coming at you. Nice and slow. Hello. First... Never know what this guy has. Yeah, nothing too interesting. And then the furniture side. Is that a motherfucking copying machine? Electronics, tripod camera, old computer. Yeah, they don't do anything, I have some. Okay, for making paper copies, like forms and documents. So if you want to really dedicate yourself to the art of the scam, I guess you can... Jesus. Scam from home now. Wow. Scamming takes so long, and also then you have to spend all that time in prison, make a lot of money. It's just not worth it. I mean, no, okay, no, it is absolutely worth it, and that was the problem. It was too much worth it. Ooh, kitsch. I have these curtains. Can I sell them? See, I can't interact with them. I have some old curtains, which apparently no longer exist in the game, so I got these empty pointers there. I don't even think that guy knows what he has. Yeah, no one knows what he has. A binder. Now, I've acquired a large amount of decorative stuff, and I feel like I was doing something, but I completely forgotten what that was. Yeah, they also do. It feels like they're now also like putting stuff in vanilla in the game already. That is like prepping for the next step with the bazaar and everything. Because the store also has the like a parcel, like receiving station, where you can like order your mail order stuff, and it goes inside a sort of a before like lokero finish. There's a station, and then you can go like pick up your mail order from there. So it has one of those, but as far as I know, there's no way to mail order anything. Bazaar has its adverts, but we can't go there. It's not in the game. All the places are looking nice. Now with what we do have, we can go into the mines and sell some of that mushroom alcohol. make money that way. And we do have some rich whiskey and things we could technically sell to the mushroom, to the alcohol dude on the market there. And here's looks like we got can't do an elevator. Stairwell is at penultimate. Oh yeah, tiles. I need to figure out how to make how to tiles. I'm assuming we can make those using clay, and I think I should have some clay, but I'm not entirely certain. Sewing is very low. Smithing is very low. Machining. Oh yeah, we need to get really drunk and do some machining to raise those skills. On the yard, I would like to upgrade this one further. I'm thinking I may be skipping this one completely. Oh, these also on tiles. The fanciest facade takes 9 days, 100,000 OC, and 20,000 RM to finish. That is actually that's a big one. That's gonna take you like well a whole bunch of scamming to be honest. Machining, yep. When you get drunk in the game, your we need tiles, bricks. I mean, this one. Your chances of success go down. So, okay, the chance of failure goes up. The higher your chance of failure, while still having a chance of success, you'll get more experience points, especially if the task takes longer, and so on. Now, what I've noticed, so yeah, you get drunk, and you do, and by using that, you make something you can do, like, more difficult. Then you can start getting experience points for doing that action. And I'm going to use the lathe I have, because it gives me a whole bunch of bonuses on speed and so on, and then we get drunk, so I can have a higher chance of failure. And then hopefully I can do, like, grind through a bunch of those tasks to gain more skills. Because what I used to be able to do, some of these items I now have that I have the recipes for, I can no longer make because they now have a skill level requirement. So that's interesting. Now, we haven't done the, like, back door like upgrades to plenty of these places. I think you need a water upgrade. If we just bring you more plastic parts. And technically we could jump to this one. We don't have to do this one at all. We just do this one if we just get the stuff, because we'll have the best like plumbing itself, so we don't have to take these in steps. I'll go check what the people wanted who I'm trying to rent this place to. I think they wanted level 3 bathrooms, and they're gonna need level 2 water. I think I now have on my own. Yeah, I have the level 3 water, excellent, so I can try to jump to the best possible, toilets and kitchens in my place. Just need to figure out how to get tiles. I could also make this one just immediately, so let's do that. The front one requires, more glass, a little bit of paint, and a bunch of gravel. We have gravel. I'm pretty sure I have paint lying around. And hopefully we'll have some glass. If we don't... Oh, we'll have to go mining. We need limestone. Feels like having a pen and paper to write your thoughts and objectives is the most OP plan in Obenseuer, yeah? And that's true. You get XP for failure, and the harder it is, as long as it's less than 100, you get more XP. Of course, for the task, more XP is awarded for success. Exactly. So you have a lower chance of success, but if you do succeed, you get extra amount of XP, and even if you fail, you get experience points. But if you have, for like using washing machine for getting like washing skills, for example, if you just try to like clean your stolen, golden ring, the failure chance is 100%. You get 0 XP for that one. Just waste your stuff. And then, comparatively, if you then instead use your... Let's actually put the scrap metal in here. There we go. If you... Whoop, 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 there you go. I enjoy your, green mushrooms. Then you get, high on green magic. Then your chance of success goes higher. Or, well, as the game actually measures things, your chance of failure goes down. So green mushrooms are what you want to ingest when you want to make sure you succeed in whatever you're doing. Whereas if you just want to like pump out XP, you get drunk, so you get really bad at what you're doing, and increase your chance of success, chance of XP points that way. It's Friday, which means you're not open, you bastard. You're not open either. This guy has a new asset. The police have new assets. Look at this guy. He's got like shades on. He's trying to be all cool. Even though I know for a fact he's homeless. This popo looks different too. Way more judgy. But it sounds funny because they have upgraded some of the like assets for the people, but not all of them. So some of them look really... Well, now there's like a clear difference between new and old models. That's kind of funny. Now I just came in here because I kind of want to see... No, you see, he's still got the old one. Harvest all. I haven't been here in ages, so now we're just gonna... Because when you aim at the bottom here, you can have the harvest all. Because we're gonna clean them all up, so we can plant the next ones. Because hops has at least so far they create ridiculous amounts of seeds, and then they sell for an okay price. I've just been doing other shit here. See, I got like there are like so many freaking hop seeds. Like it's easy to replant all the hops. But yeah, we got 0 hops because they had all rotted away. So much ash. And the ash... Because this happens because I had the oven burning there for like 150 hours or so. And then when it runs out, it's trying to turn all the fuel it burns into ash. And now... part 1 is that there's a maximum amount. There was no maximum before. Fine code. And now the ash has a maximum stack limit of 99 instead. So the random spawning of ash in all the places is going to be less of a problem in the future. Close enough. Oh, is that money here? Lovely. It's nice when you find money people were just throwing away. And yes, I am in fact farming pine trees. And juniper trees. Noise. Something too new here. Oh, we're starving. Better run home. Trying to be cool. Nah, trying to pretend he ain't high. Very true, most likely, considering where we are and him being a homeless policeman. There's a cap to how much fuel you can put in things. Some things have a different caps. Yeah. I've had that stove in my game puke out ash like a couple of times. Yeah, me too. I mean, most of the times. Every time I went there and I haven't been there for a while, that meant the sea of ash just grew. What the... Do not question the shot. I will question. I'll put it away. I do not approve of this. And, oh, right, invoice. That's an actual invoice. So I'm going to actually pay it. Not that I really need to. Oh, maybe we get some Jesus food. Hello. Can I pray for a pea of soup? Thank the Lord. What the? Didn't I just throw that one away? Where'd it come from? Don't need it. I don't think I'll need those either. But, we'll grab them anyway. It is 1700, so... Möbelman might still be open. Did you know if you put poop in the can and bottle recycling machine, it pays you for it? I've heard that, yes. Then, one coin for a turd isn't that good. I don't see it. Beds. A floor bed, a double bed, and a decent bed. I got a decent bed. A fancy bench. I don't think I have need for those either. Storage. Don't need any of that. Don't need none of that. A mailbox. Why would I? Fair enough. Now the violent pillows. Metal bucket. Bicycle and a red wall-mounted bicycle. Don't need those either. Chest freezer, refrigerator, and a commercial kitchen table. Small rat, terraria, aquarium, compost, large rat, bag of soil, and a flower pot. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah. Not worth doing. Just thought it was amusing. Mildly so. Yeah, I mean it is funny. It is true. It is, poop humor is funny for a reason. It is universal. It is universal truth in every culture, in every place of the world. All groups of humans agree on one thing. Farts are funny. As their poopies. It's true. I don't know if they fixed it, but mailboxes were OP. You'd have random mailbox stuff spawning them, including watches or necklaces. Every morning, like 12k OC worth for free. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't know mailboxes had cool stuff in them. I mostly found trash. Oh. Thought it had some trash that I wanted to throw away. Oh, that's okay. That is very cool, though. Now, we shouldn't have a whole bunch of... Should have enough steel. Let's get our dude, let's give him some food. Something to eat, something to drink. Then we'll pick up the whiskey. And we'll deal with the lathe. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to even accidentally shroom. So we don't want anything that might increase our chances of success. Go. Close enough. And we pick up our 20 liters of rich whiskey. Check here. Grab that. I like that it has a bigger inventory now. Alright then. See, if we let's find a recipe. So, this one already has a fail chance of 6%. And that is with our 500% bonuses. So, 2 hits of the whiskey. And wait for that to start kicking in. Because we don't want to pass out. Like, that is pretty much how I cheesed my mining skill really high, really fast, because I realized that using the stone crusher was completely automatic. Once you just activated all the things, you didn't have to be dealing with it. And it usually has a success chance of 0, and a fail chance of 0. If you get drunk enough, you can even fail that. So I just use that to crush so many rocks. Got my mining skill really high. Hey, alright, we're getting drunk. Fail chance of 31%. How high will it get? 35. $40. Can't even stand straight. 43. 48. 54. 62. I have some tea, so it wouldn't be 66%. We are quite drunk, it seems. 72%. $79. Jesus Christ, that rich whiskey is powerful. Looks like we're about to pass out. Our machining skill is at level 2, 2742. Dang, getting super small tunnel vision. Yep, to be fair, you drank an entire bottle, not a sip. I get 2 sips from my rich whiskey in plastic, so I eat 2 deciliters, wouldn't that be? Which is fair enough, that would be... That's like a mug. $2,742. We'll write that one down just for experimenting. All kinds of fucking wasted. Okay, we're sobering up. So okay, yeah, 2742, 29. Nice. And 200 milliliters is a hip flask, yeah. It's true. IRL lathe would eat you if you were drunken, though. Oh, absolutely. I would be terrified of being even close to a lathe while intoxicated. I've used lathes, and they can be terrifying. Especially if you have to use like a hand tool on it, on like metal, which you're never allowed to do, but everyone just like sometimes have to look the other way. But it is interesting. You can control it with the spinny things. You can make cool stuff with it, though. Now this way, the rock crusher was better because you can have like 3 tasks on at the same time. This one we can only have that one. This one requires me to be actually present. So I guess I could. Machining increased, level 3. So we make get around 300 XP at a time. Fail chance is at 60%. Couple of those. Bit of a carrot. Remains at 63%. If we run down here. I'll go fetch me a liter of beer. $59. Gotta maintain that. Perfect drunk. Big refrigerator. Yeah, it is the industrial one. 67. Oh, 70. Ah, fuck. Close enough. Make more hand wheels. Okay, 3,290. So yeah, we get more XP when we succeed. So at least one success there of our 3 attempts. Yeah. Another hit of the beer. Good thing we have our emergency bucket. Get enough out here. There we go. Whoa. Love the tunnel vision. Gotta maintain that just right, just on the edge, not passing out, but almost there. And that's how you become a master machinist. Trust me, I went to school for this. This is exactly what we did for 3 years straight. Drunk as shit and staring at CNC machines. No. Yeah. I wonder if I can... Yeah. Fail chance of 92 if we try to do it by hand. Oh, 36. We almost got to level 4 already. I swear the IRL geology department did it that way. Oh. Just get really fucking drunk and stare at it. I think I understand. My brain is making new connections I never knew it could. Of course. It's the quartz. It's the quartz. It's always the quartz. Well, the tunnel vision is clearing up. Quick. Have a quick sip of the beer. As long as it's the beer. As long as I don't accidentally have a sip of my rich whiskey, I should be fine. Whoop, whoop. All right, there we go. Go back. Just stare at it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? I really should have I really should have gone down to the mines and bought the machine hammer. Ooh, a success. Oh, he's 39. We're almost at level 4. Okay, so it's an even every 1000 XP is a level. Good to know. That means once we're done with these, we can do a different one. Once that thing goes through that, so I think it was a minimum of level 4. Current fail chances of 100%. But I kind of want to see, like, hey, could we then just, like, I don't get, yeah, do like this, get blasted and try to make some, try to make some coins. Machining, increase the level. Have a hit of that beer. Make another hand wheel. And if we now look at the Obenseuer coin, it'll fail chances 84%. Takes 10 minutes, whereas the hand wheel takes 16. I think I'm gonna need to go get those mushrooms. So I have a bunch of brass. Let me through. Now, will the quality of the mushroom affect the outcome? We must experiment. Yeah, we'll find out. Moon machine is at 41. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's pretty much all the brass we got. Yeah. We're growing a little tired. Craft me a coffee. See if it works out. There we go. Melt those. Put the hand wheels away. Oh, creating brass shavings. Hey, made money. Next beer. Quick hits. Scrap metal away. Oh yeah. We're at 45 and 40. Oh, right. No, the hand wheel is better because it takes longer. Because it has the combination of difficulty and length. I'm using this one because that thing takes just so far fucking ever. push this to level 6, we can try to make, I don't know, freaking watches or whatever. Alright, 4695. Miraculously enough, we're succeeding. So that's nice. That's how you make, you know, get drunk and make money. Oh yeah. Enough we'll see to start a number of projects. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Well, there's clay in here. If you put clay in here, we can make flower pots or bricks or ducks. I mean, we do need bricks. Brass shavings and scrappy brassing. Almost at level 5 already. Nice. And we are at what, level 2? When we started the project. We'll get there. Looks like my eyesight is clearing up a little bit. Better fix that. Oh, still made excellent coffee though. So that's nice. We're hyped up.
Hello there, Hanu.
Feeling excellent. Well, hello there, Knapzor. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Our day has started out quite well, and right now in game we are drunk as hell, operating heavy machinery. Just like you should do in real life. Oh, a fail chance here is 61%. Better drink some beer. Let's have another brave, risky sip here. Yes. Remember, kids, don't do these at home. You should not get horribly drunk and forge money on a lathe. I've had a nap. You have? Oh man, I'm jealous. And there's a combination. There's the whoop 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 sound effects for being drunk. There's the lathe, and then there's also the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack in the background somewhere there, making a giant mess of just so many noises. Yeah, it's hard to stand straight in the game when you're this drunk. Bit of a challenge, eh? Yeah, I heard that. That was not only did he complete, but he was a successful complete. Because this game has a really fun effect in that for you to get experience points for experience in crafting, the more challenging a project you do, the higher your failure chance, the more XP points you get. And of course, the more drunk you get, the more likely you are to fail. In other words, when you want to spam grind your skill up, get experience points, you should do it while you do it is just extremely inebriated. Started not too long ago, we've gotten from level 2 to level 5 in our machining. I've been lurking while napping, so I fell asleep to this. How long have you been at this? You did? I don't know. Can't have been that long. There you go. 20 minutes apparently. So this will be going on for 20 minutes. IRL. In-game, had to make coffee. Failed chances, going down. We need more beer. Oh no, I've run out of beer. Good thing I have a large amount of it down here. Don't want to have another sip of the whiskey, because then our dude will just pass the fuck out. How about this one? 4 liters of beer should keep us going for a while, eh? What? Oh no, drunk spiral staircase. Oh, we made it. Maybe I was dreaming. Maybe. I was surprised that he said it's been 20 minutes. Fail chance is up to 80%. That is excellent. Oh, I've accidentally tried to do the wrong thing. Well, that's okay. We got scrap metal. Although scrap metal is not supposed to live in here. But here. No. There. Green mushrooms and brass, and a super secret recipe. I can make 99 Obenseuer coins, which isn't that much. It's just a full stack of it. Fail chance at 70%. The tunnel vision is clearing up. Means it's time to have another sip of beer. To make sure we remain perfectly inept. Look at that tunnel vision. Look at that cringe. Shrinking. Heckin' perfect. Wonderful. As long as we don't pass out. It's getting a little close. It's getting a little close. But we got this. We got this. Do it. Obenseuer coin. Yeah. Oh. The problem is, it's getting more difficult to fail on account of, our skills increasing. If we get to 6, I guess, then we can start trying to make mechanical watches. Oh, and that takes 3 hours in-game time. I wonder how that would then match up with machining 8. Steel once machining 7 takes 2 hours. 24 minutes for mechanical parts, which requires steel, metal, these 2. Well, we got a bunch of brass to mess around with. Whoop. Hey, machining has increased. Obenseuer coins. Go for it. Ooh, fail chance at 59%. Oh no. Quick. Drink some beer. Well, we failed at some with some of those bricks. There. Reflecting. There we go. There. There's some slag. We can use that to make cement. Obenseuer coin. Fail chance 67. We're getting too good at this. Sledgehammer, lockpicks, gold mechanical watches. We have machining skill of level 10. I can open it. Oh, fair chance 70. But if I okay, I might get. Mechanical parts seems like it might be the way to go soon. But in the meantime, trying to turn our just surplus brass into coins seems, fair enough. At least the output won't, be, taking up space. And the waste product, which is the scrap brass or brass shavings, can all be smelted down into another brass bar, and then we can have another go. There we go. That sounded like a failure to me. That's wonderful. You're the one with the shavings. I think my manufacturing might already be actually maxed out, so we're not gonna walk around with that one too much. So similarly to this, I was thinking, alright. I had been thinking of, okay, let's look at the anvil here. Silver tray, 24 minutes, make one. Okay, machining got made. Because here is even the output is whatever nonsense. Oh, it can turn into scrap metal? I did not know that. Oh no, we're about to pass out. We're too tired. Save me, coffee man. You're my only hope. In the meantime, have a sip of tea. Yep. Don't look at the toilet, just poop in it. You drunk bastard. Oh god. Oh god, it's doing it. That was a success sound. And another hit of the beer. Grab the coins. Look at the Obenseuer coin. Ooh, 59%. Oh, ooh, drinking has increased to level 3. I don't know how that affects anything. But we got our drinking skills up. Like, I understand how these affect, our crafting and all that. Everything else, bribery, sewing, smithing, electronics, all of that makes sense. Even the music ones you play to people. You're drinking, does it mean it'll take more for us to get drunk? Or less. I feel that IRL stimulating the depressing effect of alcohol corresponding to rising blood alcohol thenceforth will make it much more useful in most survival games. But I bet drinking is tolerant. Yeah. It might be. It could also just be the game sort of like measuring it for fun. Because if it affects tolerance, that means your sort of mechanical use of it, like the more you use it, the less useful it becomes. Which also would make sense, I guess, because it is a very powerful mechanic. So now that I have this sort of more endgame crafting gear, like an actual freaking CNC lathe, it's a lot more efficient. Because if we saw with the sort of really early game metalworking here, the hand wheel, which we did in 16 minutes, takes 4 hours in game. Now the fail time is really high. It could be fun to do it, but we lose a lot of our alcohol powers, and this thing is faster. Of course, the difficulty to length of time it takes to make also, both of those affect your XP points. Now, I think I just took another sip of the alcohol. Let's hope I did. Yeah, there we go. Now here I have the vodka, and I have my high-end coffee things. Because what I used to do is I made the Stolandia vodka into plöre, which is the coffee vodka. No, plöre is just essentially what you call when you pour just vodka in your coffee. And it's got a plöre. And it's just a funny thing to call, give it a name. But I used that one when I was working on my mining skills. Because, of course, it helped my dude stay awake from the caffeine powers. And also, hey, feed machining already level 7. Okay, 64, it's still okay. It's still okay. It's not as efficient as it was. But it is still at acceptable numbers. And these slags were very from our failures at making bricks, so we should no longer waste our clay and that kind of nonsense. Because we need to make bricks, and would be fun if we could figure out how to make tiles. I wonder if that would be no, because I don't have the recipe. Do I need a recipe? Or they might... most likely we have to buy them. Ooh, success. Ooh, it's a 59. I mean, to have another sippy. Machine is already at 7165. Okay. Not long left. We get it. Then we'll get a machining to level 10. And we can add another flag to our selection of level 10 skills. Man, that tunnel vision is heavy. He's hitting hard. Fail chance of 92. Quality will be absolute crap. Okay, so now we're getting 100 apiece. Because in the beginning we get 300 apiece for the task. Now we're making 100. Hi, Gene. Saying I'm a stinky drunk, eh? I'm gonna shit in this bucket. Easy fix. We run back home. How about quick? Yeah. Where is it? Oh God. There we go. Nice shower. See, we're clean. We're a clean drunk. So clean, so hygienic. I can reach. Come. There we go. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm a hungry drunk. Oh God, no. Down we go. The machine. It needs my loving attentions. Obenseuer coin, go for it. And in the freezer, I do believe I have some pre-cooked fish. And some smashed potato. Whoop. Whoop. Quick sippy of the beer. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Tiles are slag plus clay plus ash, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure. Oh, thank you. Well, let's have a quick look-see. Okay. Ash. Whoop. Coin. Yep. Fail chance 60. 5, 1, 10. Ooh, perfect. So we can make a couple. When we're more sober, because it's manufacturing and we already have that at level 10, so there's no point in doing that while we're drunk and actually, risking failure. Where slowly forging out magical coins is absolutely A-okay. That was a success. Holy butt-nuggets. We're getting too good at this. Now, I do believe we have some mechanical parts. Yes. And we have glass. I don't think it was scrap metal, but then we needed... I guess we could start trying to make watches. The problem is, what do I do with those watches once I have them? So that's why the further we can push this, coin making, the better. That was a success. 7-6. Okay, yeah. Success gave us about 100. So if we look at what we got here, what else can we make? Fail chance, and that was 0. 70% actually still on these. We do need orange hand wheels for, I do believe, at least some of the water upgrades for the various apartments. So I think we might be shifting over to these soon. Once we burn through the last of these mushrooms. I'm just getting aggressively tired. Thank God I had that coffee at the ready. Okay. Yep. Craft me a coffee. And for a long time, I'm pretty sure that as long as I don't touch it, it'll pretty much remain at close to 100% for a long while. And thank you, Supercilious Dude, once again, for pointing out a very useful recipe in this game. Now I need to go actually buy clay. They needed bricks for, I think, the facade. And it tiled for a large amount of the upgrades now. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Yep. What's done? Fail chance 53. What nonsense is this? No one wants a capable mechanic. Not in this house. Not under my roof. Make steel mechanical watches. Process time 53 minutes. Fail chance 87. Quality crap. The problem was, of course, that the brass one would be better. Oh, our machining skill isn't quite high enough. Well, make the points though. Our paperwork is also maxed out. Now, the lab work has apparently become a lot more difficult. Did the doctor sell furniture? Like, would he be the one to buy lab upgrades from? Then we need to decide where do we want our lab. Actually, what we need to do is collect all the resources we need so we can get our apartments ready to have the final kitchen and toilet upgrades. And then we can remove the entire, like, cooking. Oi! Level 8. So 53 minutes for that. Steel mechanical, 53 minutes. Only enough I have more use for the steel. So now I got 50 minutes happening on this one. During that time, anything here we could make. That takes 4 hours. This would take 6 hours. 3 hours. Go for it. This one, we can use this one to sort of speed up the time. And hopefully we won't get too undrunked. Then we can train our sewing skills at the same time. We made really shitty watches. Heckin' perfect. Oh no, I forgot. What was our failure chance? Brass mechanical watch. 58%. None of this sobering up nonsense. Quickly, quickly, drink! Drink! Drink, I say. Oh god. Make more coffee. That guy's working hard. And then craft this one too. Oh no, we're sobering up again. Shit. Can I pass out while I'm stuck in crafting? Machining is 8483. At least we can sell these are like shitty enough so someone would actually might be able to buy them. We have a sip of the whiskey. Brass mechanical watches. Okay, about to pass out again. There we go. Eat taters. Brass mechanicals. Failed chance 82. Go. Run over here. Before the boogeyman gets you. Take an extra hit of the beer. Cloth roll. Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, we passed out. Apparently we can pass out while we're stuck in the speeded up time. Hey there, Invisible G. Let's see if the title of the basement update was released. Yeah, I guess it was sort of a basement update, but it was the bazaar update is the one we've been hoping for. And it's not that one yet, but they did add some more stuff in the game, so we're kind of just checking that out. Oh man, we were awake for days. The bazaar, yeah. Okay. Apparently, okay, then clicking the thing will make us finish making that cloth roll. Fail chance of 1%. Hygiene is low. You were passed out on the ground. How far did we get on our machining? 8,780. So we're almost at maxed out machining. All we need to do now is go again. These might be enough. We have some more of those. We need more scrap. Trash glass, which is easy enough to acquire. Throw these in here. Grab that brass bar. Alright. So our dude needs to eat. Pike. Perch. Misremembered the word, yeah. Because of B2. Yeah, I know, bizarre basement. Very similar to each other. But yeah, I was really looking forward to that being the next update, but no luck this time. Not just yet. Make some spuds. Good old grilled potatoes. Let's see here. Drink some of that. Bring in a little bit more clay. The fail chance of 0. Oh yeah. Apparently a shot without toilet paper. The mo's already in the shower. Give me a quick sec. Alright, I'm gonna have a tiny little break. There we go. Bunch of mystery mail. What? Okay. Oh, I saw the cat in there. There you go. Locked in. Wonderful. Okay, this one is making those. I'm going to make a few more. There we go. Making wonderful. Yeah. While those get cooked, I'm gonna put you on the BRB. I'll be right back. Gotta go just put the dogs out in the backyard and then I'll be back here and we'll do another fun little, well, machining skill exercise. See you soon. Hello. I returned. At this time, to get Obenseuer open. Like they've been. And open messed up. Oh no! Our alcoholism is becoming an issue. Oh, good thing we have a solution for that now, don't we? Old whiskey. Delicious. Nutritious. Keeps a man going. See? All of those depression problems just disappeared. Now, brass mechanical watches is what we're gonna make. While we're waiting for that to start kicking in. Oh, they come with their cardboard boxes. Shame you need to liver to live. I know. Otherwise, you got a deader. We don't got a liver. Now, the good thing is, we have a sauna. So we can fix it. We just sweat the bad stuff out. Easy as pie. Okay, we're probably getting a little thirsty and hungry in between here. I'm gonna hit that grilled pike, but that's okay. I'll keep you going. Quick little bucket chit. There you go. And then blackcurrant juice for actual like hydration. Alright, how bad is it now? 29%. 59%. Have a quick sippy of the beer here in between. A cloth roll. Fail chance at 57. Processing time is 49. Alright. Do this again. Hey, 69. That's a nice chance. Go for it. Ran out of thread. Unfortunate. Hey, sewing increased. Nice. Now that's very difficult, like, skill to increase, because I have a sewing machine, and nothing I can make here was in any way sensible. I guess I can make... Oh, I can't make. I need a sewing level of 5, so I can make bandages, I guess. But yeah, all of that requires a whole bunch of thread. We had a bunch of thread, apparently. There you go. Come on, come on. One. And brass mechanical watches, go. Can't fail with brass bars. Machining is at 8, 9, 8. Okay, next, once those get done, we get into that to level 9. Cloth roll. There we go. So these two actually combine pretty well, because that thing is close to 50-ish, and then now this one is at 49%. So we get both levels. Oh no, our alcohol need is growing. The only solution is another hit of freaking whiskey. Machine increased level 9, almost at level 10. Almost there. Gonna wait for that beer to start kicking in proper. And we need... Whoa, God. The game is like lagging uncomfortably much, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it must have, because, I mean, it lagged a little bit before. Like, I'm not denying that. But it has been getting worse now, like, post-update, and I'm seeing as I have objects in my inventories that don't seem to exist in the world anymore, so I'm assuming it has to do with, you know, some stuff like that. Drinking increased to level 4. Nice. I guess we'll see. Do we finish all of our other skills to level 10 before drinking hits level 10, or will it be drinking gets all there before? Lag tends to get worse the longer you play, both since restart and total in the save. Yeah, I've heard that, and it makes sense, because I mean it just happens, especially with, like I said, they could have pointer to things that don't exist, which means that's just like physical example of just memory leaks pretty much. And it happens. Oh, Jesus Christ. All I can do now, drink tea. And work at the loom. To weave forth. Don't pass out, don't pass out. Hey, we're doing good, heck yeah. Machine can 9162, sewing is at 2272. Smelting down all these things. Throwing away these watches. Quick toilet attack. Drink forth some of that coffee. And we're playing. Noise. I mean, we loom. Oh, this one might be the last batch of watches before it hits level 10. Alright, come on. No, okay. Oh, still going. Noise! Metalworker, raise machining level skill to level 10. Noise. I don't know. Make a cloth roll, I guess. Sewing is at 25,168. Bandages would be if we had some more cloth, thread, and disinfectant. Face mask. Cloth paper. I wouldn't happen to have any paper, like, no. But we did get the machining to level 10, so that's a win. But it is unfortunate, yeah, the lag keeps on getting worse. I'd hate to like just be, forced to reset the game on account of that, but it is looking a bit like I might have to. The whiskey and the beer away. Sunday at 11, so no one's really open who'd actually buy these, I think. So I don't think the angry engineer who lives in a cave would pay for this shit. We can go find out. Mushroom at least will work just fine. How you all doing? Yep, still processing. Okay then. Alright. So we'll go sell some shit to the Mushroom Man. We're bringing our own beer to deal with our aggressive alcoholism issue. Those away for now. So, sell stuff to the Mushroom Man. Then visit the engineer and see if he has the machine hammer and if he'll buy watches. Yeah. Sound about right. If he won't buy watches, that'll be okay. What else? Yeah, I think the machine hammer. I can't remember if they're bringing anything else that might be interesting, except for maybe then visiting the doctor for the lab upgrade. But I don't know if I care. Sorry. Well, the machine hammer, that's something I think it's fun. And we could then have a quick look-see at how much... Wait, can I see it from the map here? Sorry. Tenement here. 8 more days, Jesus. Oh well. Let's run on down. Oh, and if the... No, it's Sunday. Because I was just thinking, if that guy who... The worker dude... who are looking to rent... We could have checked with them what exactly they want. Oh, wrong direction. Mushroom Man lives here. I think a bunch of OC. And then I think that Passless would still buy these shitty ass watches. So I guess we should get some RM that way at least. No one can afford the gold ones, which is, mildly annoying. And it's okay. Hey, nerd. Oh, yeah, his wealth remains modest. Mental health is going down. It's so sad. Went on a multi-day binge. Mastered the lathe. And, life feels empty after an achievement like that. I mean, what's left? Sad. So sad. Hey, Dogo. There we go. And I guess at some point I'll have to go and... Yeah, because these all reset to where they were. Oh. Those lights turned on a little late. Better late than never, I suppose. But yeah, we gotta rebuild our train. Find all the thingies. At least I shouldn't be I don't think the game's gonna make me like, blow up all the stuff again. There, Diesel Man. Sunday at 12. Yeah. No one's open. You. Let's trade a few things. Yeah. He won't buy the watches. I don't think I need stainless either. So, machinery. No, of course you don't. I knew it. I heckin' knew it. I should have bought it when I saw it. What the friggity frack is this? Sterilizer. Improves the quality of your lab when placed nearby. For 1200 OC? Yeah, sure. Electrical drawing board, gas furnace, brake furnace, electronics work, a bench. Fine. Well, won't help us much. Very tragic. Feels like any number of OC quickly becomes free. And pretty much what it feels like. It's true. Now, what was our next step? Drive through here. Full speed ahead. Hi-ho, Silva. But yeah, my OC situation is pretty okay. Would be fun to have over 1 million, I guess. I don't know if I need it. It would be fun. Fucking perfect. What happened to actually have limestone here? You did have a little bit of limestone. A whole bunch of sand we could also just, collect and sell. But I can't... I did in fact forget to take my meds dig before I started stream, so... Hano claims to be European, but barks like an American. It's true. I learned from MTV. It is my great sin. Can't even remember what the heck I wanted the limestone for. I was thinking about just smelting iron ore. But we don't need anything, now do we? There we go. Like, some computer parts were necessary for some upgrades. Not many. We got electronic parts, we got computer parts, we got freaking cloth rolls here and there, we got a whole bunch of orange hand wheels. We even got leather heckin' rolls. Now, they did want more glass panes. These are gonna get smelted. This is trash. And they wanted a little bit more gravel. And a heck of a ton of bricks. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because, yeah, the angry engineer often has clay to sell, but he didn't have this time, I think. So that's fine. Let's go in a trash can. Then we'll see about how many of these we can sell to Passless. To Passmore, sorry. Passless is the password. Passmore is the name. I guess we could do a... Seeing as, okay, if we... As we visit Passmore, I'll see about buying some high-end sleeping pills. Let's see how far we can just sleep away for a while. Ah, buckets. You see, the hardware man was there. But I'm carrying with me some shit that I should be dumping here in the tenement resource container. Such as those things. Yeah. No need those matches. Let's have a quick look-see at what you got. On the yard front, for the back sauna, we need way more tiles, a little bit of paint. Nails and plank. Well, nails and plank we can pretty much just produce and have a bunch back there. But okay, we could buy, would be nicer. And tiles would be nice. That's with the backyard sauna. I really want to see how this ends up expanding. For the courtyard, we just need 20 more bricks. And, oh, one more paint. And with this one too, 60k, and right, okay. A little low on the RM, but I think we had 10k in the bank. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be some sort of like interest system from the bank. What you got? It does have tiles. Does he have paint? Not 16. And a little bit. Can't see any paint though. Got some nails. There we go. Now, then we're gonna go through the shops. I'm gonna buy all the paper she's got. We're not gonna scam again because just because ain't nobody got time for that. What we can do is, oh man, look at that worthless fucking junk. Mushroom rollies. 153 RM, all of that. Absolutely worthless shite. I think we just found. Now, sleeping. Fucking perfect. I know I have a pharmacy keycard somewhere. I'm the freaking SCADA pharmacy. Gotta love it. Now we're gonna have to have an intense sauna session. Try to deal with the alcoholism so we don't, I don't die from alcoholism while sleeping. And then we'll have to Have some, food and drink nearby at the ready. Oh, hello, my friend. How much would you pay for my little bit of beer I have on me, by the way? Just 29. Well, that ain't gonna happen. But on Sundays? No. Is there anything new in the pharmacy, by the way? We haven't been in there yet. So, yeah. I haven't done this sort of long-term wait ever in this game yet. There's iodine, face mask, painkiller, sleepy, disinfect, anti-soap, syringe. I think I have some disinfectants out and about, so we can try to make those bandages for the whole sewing skill. Meh. But other than that, need a drink. Because we can produce a large amount of mushroom. So plastic bags are a new thing. I just remembered. Got no idea how that shit works. $1,000. Alright, fine. Fine. Seems like a silly system, that one. So, bot scratch card wins up to 50k. Spade of Aces scratch card wins up to 10,000 RM. Four and 1 RM. Okay. So 0 and 0. Fecal kill you. Found in the trash. Hey yo, I look in the trash and found a container full of alcohol made for actual shit. You want it? And he says, yes, I will pay you real money for that. Well, I guess he just knows his clientele, eh? Drink some of this so we don't, heckin' die. Yay. Scratch cards. How much is it for... why not? I'll buy all of your scratch cards. Every single one. How much would that cost me? Come on, Miriam. Big winning. You trust me, don't you? We can make this work, baby. Just sell me a winning one. And we're A-okay. 14,000. Yep. That's a deal. Okay, apparently dude is getting a little hungry. Which means we need one mammy. True landlord behavior. Hell yeah. Gotta gamble hard to win hard. And we scratch. Wait, I'm assuming it's putting them in my... Where's the OC? Gotta get it all scratched out. Get maximum gambling addiction. Didn't take me too much, eh? Gotta gamble, gotta gamble. I'm gonna keep on scratching. Good work, I know. Thank you, Knabzor. Took a lot of hard work to get here. To maxing out an addiction that didn't really exist before the update. If only my mother could see me now. Oh, she'd find whole new levels of disappointment she didn't even know existed. Magical behavior. Absolutely wondrous. Alright, so spent 12,000. We've gotten like a bit over 3,000 back so far. A quick sip of beer while we're at it, why not? Why Gamba sober? So 3, that's like around 4,000. Bit over 4K back out of the 12,000 we put in. Nice. Alright, then there's the big ones, the Spade of Aces, where the rewards are given in RM. Real money. Which means 12,000 OC would be around, 1,200. 1,200 RM. Of course, we got the 4,000 max, so around 900 RM, I think, would have us breaking even. All right, 280. Yeah, 620 more. Can we get it? Can we make it happen before we shit our pants? That's the big question. Oh man, it's like, you know, real life scratch cards. You just scratch them all. You don't even look what you're getting. You just scratch them all out, and you put them. You know, you give them to the machine. Like, what did I get? What did I get? Did I win? Please. So many no we need. Ooh, 29. Absolutely worth it. Pretty much, you know, the amount of money I made by, you know, selling all the moonshine again. Ooh, to look at, we are around 5,000 OC, 500 RM on the in the negatives. Could be worse. That was amazing. And now we need to come in there every freaking day and buy out all these spade of aces kind of things. And then we're gonna like we have to do all the like alcohol production so we can pay for our gambling habit, so we can hopefully use that to pay for the renovations. Not even the trash can fit all of the nonsense we made. Free money. Well, I'm gonna find the casino in the bazaar, GG. But no coming back. Hey. Perhaps. We can't know the future. We'll see how it works out. And also, it depends on how much fun other ways of making money in the game is. It's fun that there is then the gambling mechanic because, you know, it's true. Gambling is funny. It's fun. And this way we can then, you know, maintain the whole interest in keep the end game interesting. At least I'm hoping that way that you can do some kind of like really high roller gambling as well. Because if the 330. Don't mind me, good sir. There it is. What you got? Improved crude. New item, stone. Oh! These are worth something now. Small plank shelf. They actually did add new blueprints. New item, fermenting bucket? Oh, that's not new. Lying to me. There was only old blueprints. So now we put these. Yeah. Alcohol need. I need renovation. Can we push this? Oh yeah, the paint. Kitchen requires mechanical parts. Toilet requires mechanical parts. Otherwise, kind of doable. You would run out of... Yeah. Needs more tiles. But I do believe we have more in our pockets here. But no. If we did bring in 4 pieces of mechanical parts, we can get both of those upgrades, and they'll take multiple days. Then we need 1 more piece of paint, and we can get this upgrade. And this will be done in 7 days. Alright, we need paint. More than anything right now. And mechanical parts. That's 1, 2, 3. And then I guess we could just sleep the days away over at the hostel. And we have the money. We have the pills. You'll feed your new gambling addiction. The newly added only satiate your addiction if you win. Yep. Well, apparently, yeah. And I love the fact that I was like, oh, I bought all of them, and then I scratched them, and then I freaking maxed out the entire thing. Like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. So we need 60 tiles. Oh, yeah, we need the RM though. We got 10,000 in the bank. Oh, freaking paint. Now the on the courtyard. 100,000 OC, 10,000 RM for that final courtyard upgrade. I'm gonna have to make. You know what? That one's gonna wait. That one gets to wait now. Oh, rent paid. Nice. And now, see, we're back. We're back in the group. We're, back in black. After our little investment attempt with the scratch cards. Let's come back the next day. Okay, so we need paint and mechanical parts, and then we can get those upgrades done. Or at least activated. So we have to run back home, have a little bit of a nappy, because it'll be our last sleep on a lovely high-end bed. Then we get the last of the upgrades for the apartment, because I don't want to see it. I want to see the apartment itself at least sort of maxed out. Because we have the maxed out walls. And we need the best kitchen. And we get the best toilet. And we get the best extensions. All of them in there. Divestment intent. That sounds official. Oh, right, and the addiction. Well, I have many liters of alcohol. It's fine. We can treat the alcoholism. It'll be okay. Now, if my character now also started smoking and doing all the mushrooms, I do believe there's an achievement for maxing out all your addictions. Wouldn't that be funny? Last good sleep. Yeah. We grab a couple of our 20-liter canisters full of drinks. I should eat something so I can stream later, but what should I eat? Oh no! You should eat pizza. Under construction? No. Too lazy to live. I know the feeling. I'm sorry. It is a. I have functional ceiling lights? Also specific to the areas? Is this new? I have a vague memory of there being like buttons that they do nothing. That's freaking majestic. I should celebrate with blackcurrant juice. And we'll bring with us some chickens for our grand adventures. You should eat food. Yes. Well, there's a pizza place that opened not too long ago. Good kind. Interesting. Ah, see, Knapser. You should always trust the internet to solve all your problems for you. Never think for yourself. It's not worth it. Trust the internet. So we'll bring in with us some grilled potatoes. Oh yeah, first we find the paint. I would say we found the paint. Then we need the mechanical parts. We shit in the bucket. We'll be gone for a long time, so we've got to harvest everything we can. Ah. It'd probably help if I could actually pick them up, didn't I? Wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying. I could probably put my chickens in my backpack. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's probably the mechanical parts that got done. Right. You got some space. Which means you can fill it up with the wood fungus. In case we can't. Oh. There's more. Ah, god dang it. There's more of those freezers downstairs. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's done. Now the 8 liters of beer should probably carry us more than far enough. That's actually more than 8 liters. Well, also... Wait, we don't need that, do we, at all? No. Because if we go sleep at the hostel, they actually have a functioning faucet. Well, that'll be fine. God damn you, bastard. There we go. Now, the RM will be tricky to get, but we'll figure something out. There we go. The detergent can live in there. One is stuck in my pool now. Oh no! Light switch came with a patch. Nice. The light switches in the other apartments have unfortunate bug of teleporting the residents into the basement, by the way. Oh! I'll make sure to never touch them then. I shall attempt without the circular carb plate of grease. See what I have. I wish you the best of luck, Napzor. And that you can eventually forgive yourself when the pizza wins in the end. It always does. Now we needed paint. We needed mechanical parts. Should be okay. The alcoholism is killing me, but I got the best, like, super excellent freaking beer. Many liters. We'll help us deal with our... Oh. Or not. Nah, it's okay. Not a big deal, teleporting inside the same building. Yeah, not too bad. But, you know, having them stuck in the pool can make, you know, just look nasty. You know, uncomfortable. You want the place to look nice after all, don't you? I hope I'm not forgetting anything important. Yeah, made all that we can. And, I mean, we can always come back here for, you know, making the whole mushroom rollies and whatnots. Make some now. Oh, so even low quality mushrooms will make excellent rollies. Good to know. Alright, there's 6 and there's 26, so 2 more stacks. 10 shurumis. I like that there's a sort button, but I'm annoyed that the sorting doesn't actually sort, apparently. Quite adequately well. Max out our current current situation. There we go. And we'll now look at our lovely little apartment. And then we pump out some upgrades, people. Upgrades. Not for the heating. I mean, okay, I would like to hear the heating as well, but we'll get there. Toilet and kitchen first. Toilet paper holder. Now that is an important and vital upgrade. Toilet paper holder actually works. Oh, I didn't know, Tess, that the actual Claude tub is literally Claude. Nice. I hope we get to keep it in the upgrade so you don't wait, but it doesn't turn into one of those integrated ones. Considering the art style here and this whole brutalist design such, I'm thinking might. Tragic. And before I completely forget, let's do that. So make sure we always have at least one in the old inventorium. We have some chickens we can slaughter. We have rollies to sell. Oh, I don't think I remember there being like thunder before. There's been like rains and storms and whatnot. I don't directly remember the thunder itself. Neat. Non-sorting sort? Yeah, okay. No, it is sorting, but it's not sorting with quite as much detail as I would like it to. Is the issue here. So replace. Nah. I need a renovation. We could make nicer apartments for all our tenants, current and future. We ain't got time for that. I want the nicest things for me. So like 5k plus 8. So that'll be 8, 12. I need 15,000 RM to pay to finish those off. Now we're gonna gamble till we get it now. But we're gonna gamble though. And oh, completely forgot. We also got, this means that we also have enough sorry, there we go. Stuff for things, god dang. All paper for rollies. That's trash. That's trash, but kind of useful. Now, floor 5, this one. So now, because I know there is an upgrade they want, but I can't remember what it is. An extra 5k for this one, eh? So you can jump pretty much from freaking makeshift all straight to fine. Same money. No resources. Only I could remember what they want. They got a nice fine one. They get paid good money. Who is this? Nina Lund. A massage therapist. Product manager. Bondar. Security guard and job assistant. Leon Bori and Lena Bori. Now, floor 2 has my best paying dudes usually. Let's see here. The Claesson family. Could be worth it. But we'll consider it. Don't want to waste too many resources in one go now, do we? Considering we don't have that many. Yeah, and the non-sorting sort, because I was annoyed at the fact that they sorted them by like what kind of stuff it was. Like here's like these mushrooms and the next mushrooms. But then within the group of the mushrooms, they were not sorted by quality. They were all like messed up. I found that mildly annoying. You got anything interesting? We might need these. But hopefully you'll get them eventually. Oh. And I guess I should take some time and make some of the väkisahti. First we get the sahti and then you distill that into the väkisahti. Because that shit was good money. Yo, lady. I'll scratch cards. Gamba. Unsatisfied need for gamba. The plastic bag too. Put them in there, lady. I need these. I need them for things. For far greater things than you can possibly imagine. Now don't mind me having a sip of my homemade beer from the liter bottle. While I'm buying my free scratch cards. 12,000. Inventory full, how dare you lie to me? Alright. Let's go first, dump some trash. Then sell our mushroom rollies. And then scratch some cards. Because we have now, what, 10 days in game to wait, I believe. Yeah, fine. Don't need you. One. You are trash. You're an invoice that needs paying. Alright, deal with the invoice first. There we go. All of that is sort of valuable again if we're going to do the mushroom rolly route. At least it's something we can do with our crappy mushrooms. Because again, cooking skill, the appropriate skill is high enough so we can essentially upgrade those low level bits of crap into higher level bits of crap. See? Full stacks are like a 40 RMs. He actually ran out of money. I call that a win. I'll have these wait for later now. Oh, that's right. We should do it that way, can't, isn't it? But then they go from the backpack into the Now, how does that work? Is that like a single stack of things inside that backpack and inside the bag, or did we get the double amount of scratch cards? I was looking at my money situation and realized, oh my god, I spent 150 OC. What the heck did I do? I didn't gamble that hard. And oh yeah, we bought a large amount of very expensive end tier upgrades. But if that's like what happened there, and there are 16 individual scratch cards inside the shopping bag, when a stack of them is 16, what the fuck is the point of the shopping bag? Or is it for it has 16 individual slots, puts individual items, and it depends on like what you're buying? So we have 8, 5, 7, 9, 16, 18, 6, 12. Ooh, 14 ones, 3 twos. Yeah. Okay, so it contains 15 slots for individual items, so a shopping bag makes sense if you're buying a large amount of different things. Or is that wait? And 4. A big plastic bag for a maximum 15 individual items. Okay. Yeah. There you go. All the plastic trash we can use in the plastic spools. That's okay. We got our Gamba addiction sorted. We have our sleeping medication on us, I hope. We have a large amount of water in our pockets, pretty much. We have... Oh, that turns out we have 0 food. I thought we had some food. Collect our winnings and buy a mammy. That could work, yeah. 600 wins. Nice, out of 12,000 RM, so we actually lost 6k. So 600 RM down, pretty much. Wump. Give it to me. Come on, Miriam. Give me the mammy. Thank you. And we throw away our trash. We air ourselves. We no longer have toilet access in the hostel, but we can break into the neighboring buildings too. The neighboring apartments and liberate their toilets or our bungholes. It'll be fine. Nothing interesting there. Yeah. I think we can make it. Wow. Wow. Just a wee biohazard. Nothing to worry about. There we go. Oh. Okay, time to eat improvised food, but it's gonna be somewhat tasty, maybe. I hope it is, my friend. I hope it is. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, Knapsor. Always lovely to hear from you, and I hope your meal is absolutely delicious and very, very filling. Eat for an entire day, if possible. We're in Tuesday. So we need not next Thursday, but the Thursday after that one. Oh, we're getting stinky. We're non-existent hygiene. There we go. Another delicious. Well, they're like straight up sleeping pills here. That's very true. And then a sink that gives out like straight up just freaking shroom water. Hey! I just spent a lot of money on those tiles and now we're just finding more. That's okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more anyway. I was wondering... So one bottle of those will put us probably easily sleeping through like 6 days. Hopefully. Should I go gamba in between? I guess I should. There we go. Enjoy a little bit more black currant. Super tasty. I'll make a drinky. I'm guessing sleeping the side away also seems to be a relatively good tactic here. Our mental health is just freaking great. What is that? A sulfuric acid? Don't mind if I do. And a slightly stolen disinfectant. That's okay. Well, it's Wednesday. Fine. Quick little gamba. I could go wrong. Might get arrested. Things might go poorly. But what if things go so very, very right, and we win that extra monies? The hunger, it gnaws at us. We're bold now. And we have the chickens. Was there a recipe we can make work with? Okay, no stack. Was like macaroni. And the chicken. No, probably not with the chicken though. Green orbs. Very tasty. One mammy. But yeah. I need your scratch cards. So 10,000 RM, which is pretty much 100,000 OC. Heck, let's grab it all. It's a traditional Finnish dessert. I mean, it's one of those things like, yeah, it's technically true. And also fair enough. I like it. $15,000. There's no way this could ever go wrong. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That was 15 RM, that was 2 RM. $26, 5, 8, 4, 1. Oh yeah. This could never go wrong. We're gonna win so much, chat. We're gonna win so fucking hard. This is the solution to all of our financial woes. Current, future, and hypothetical. Ooh, 1,000 RM. That's 10,000 OC. Nice. Which means that we're 400 RM. No, and then we also made 76, so we're 300 or so RM away from Going even. 200 iron from going even. Now, mind you, from the previous times we were still around 600 down. Alright. 120 arm left. Well, it sounds like no winnings. Oh! Alright. Let's go throw the empty ones and the receipt away. And then we'll check the OC. And we need 2,000 OC. No, 1,000 OC pretty much to break even. We have a couple of rollies in there in the backpack. Let's sell him to Passmore. He should have gotten his money back because it's been more than 24 hours since I was here last time. So it shouldn't be too hard. Now, yeah.
Hello?
There you go. He buys all the things called marked sort of valuable. There you go. Every now and then, you know, I'm hearing a strange noise. I'm like, what is that? And oh, wait. It's the soundtrack you're listening to. Ah. Ouch. It is getting... Hold up frames. But my OBS is lagging. I don't know if the stream is lagging, but the OBS starts lagging every now and then. I'll open this one. Come on. Now you come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes, as they say. Right, the tenement needs a new layer of paint. Come on, Gamba. There can't be that many like different like kinds of winnings, can there? Maybe they can. Total 0. So, very first one was 66. Nice. Oh, 200. And total 0. No. So everything else should be winnings. When it gives those in, we're gonna buy paper, I guess. But yeah. 1,800. We pretty much broke even. Gotta love it. Good old Gamba. Can never fail. Sell me this filthy paper, you strange, filthy woman. Oh, you tempt me so into sin. There you go. Alright. We got this. We gotta not gamble. We gotta just eat large amounts. Sleeping pills. I'll sleep for a week. We can do this. We devour the soup of the Lord, and we make our way back to the hostel. Now, I think we can transform 100,000 OC to almost 10,000 RM. So from that point of view, we shouldn't fuck around too much, I guess, with the whole Gamba thing. Oh, we only got like 13,000, so we're actually pretty close. Mark again for sleeping for a day, and we'll see for how long we'll be allowed to sleep here. 1 night. Fine. Sleeping pill it is. So I'm approaching the first Thursday. Then we need 1 more week, I think. In between, will we even paid rent? I don't think we'll get that much. Yeah, we need like 1,500 RM. We have technically more than enough in the account. Yeah, okay, he's broken. Kind of shit in Obenseuer. I mean, yeah. So I'm a paying customer. Caution: do not drink. Oh, they changed. But it's clean water. What do you mean, do not drink? I'm guessing it's not supposed to be clean water or something. I don't know. Oh, would you look at that? Someone left the stove on. By a monster. cooketh forth a can of the tomatoeth of soupeth. Vanilla ice cream. Owned. Ah. I can cook the pork though. Whoa, hey. Pork steak. Making delicious and nutritious. It's a steak made from pig. Taste is fucking fantastic. I'll leave the stove on, and it's not my problem. If it burns down, I won't be awake to feel it. Sleep for a day. Fucking wonderful. Oh no, the ads are upon us. Well, you won't be missing much. We'll be sleeping all through the ads. Trust me on that one. We'll get up in between sleeps to, deal with some bodily needs. At best. Like that. Like this. And we eat some pork steak, and we drink some juice. While we stand in the shower. There we go. Not tired enough to sleep, you say? Well, all I say is prescription sleeping meds. Go. Nice. And I guess we could also just run upstairs, because there's the meds that keep on respawning in the one of the drawers. And collect those, and sell those for money. To Passless. I don't think it's much he'll pay for them, but it would be something. Free money. Worth the effort? Probably not. Oh, dude, did he actually? Yeah, I need a place to sleep. 4 for 7 nights. Thank you very much. So we can now hopefully it'll remain clean water. Because it's owned, it'll somehow be like theft. We'll have a shit. We'll go in the shower. Drink some blackcurrant juice. Eat another pork steak we kept in our pocket. So it doesn't, it doesn't get too cold. So it's just right. Body temperature and all that. Now pod 4 is this one. Not tired enough, you say? Well, poppycock, I say. What if we also eat one of these? Will we die? Let's find out. Oh. 1 prescription and 1 normal. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sleep is the vibrating at red constantly. Well, at least we're getting the full 24 hours worth of sleep there, eh? Oh, mental health is going down. Having the sad. Probably from, being hungry, thirsty, and needing to poop. And the whole hygiene thing. There we go. Wow, yeah, enjoying that plastic canister full of black currency juicy. I'll see with that beer. Come on, you've earned it. There we go. Let's see what these guys have got in their fridges and freezers. Biff! Biff. That's also a fucked up perch. Eat the acceptable fish. I like that there's a spot here with like computer shit going on and the internet here, so it's like obviously a spot for someone who just they haven't really put in the game just yet. Oh, quick looks here. 5 more days. I'm tired now enough you say, well. Sounds like a challenge. Oh yeah. One. 2. Go. Freaking sleep, Maxon. I guess the only negative is, yeah, things hitting the reds. Steak from a cow. Tasty grilled fish. Have 2 hits of that one. One sip of beer. One sleeping pill. We don't do the double sleeping pill this time, just the one. I guess this would be more efficient if our friend here could do it in his own bed. It gives the bonus to your into your mental health. The good thing is, no wait, no, there's still the heating upgrade. Shit. Think like I'll have all the upgrades I need. There's still this one. And 2 more hours for these. And then we can sleep the last days in our own bed, actually. And that should help with the whole mental health thing. But seeing as we're here, why only wait 2 hours when we can wait many? There we go. I think we'll get paid, seeing as it's Sunday. Objective done. Cool, cool. Come on, rent paid. There we go. 8,000 OC and a 659. 6556 RM. Oh. It's okay, I guess. Could be better. What? There we go. Turret ticket. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Final sad part of a cow. And now... anything here worth borrowing? Doesn't count as stealing. Apparently that counted as stealing. Eh. Good enough. There wouldn't happen to be new blueprints here. No. Interesting in the sack? No. This box keeps flying around. I shouldn't question the box. The box knows what the box needs. And sometimes what the box needs is simply to be airborne. That one has reset apparently. Oh. That has these mushrooms. That's alright. I guess I could have grabbed the wheat flour and stuff. Eh. Oh well. Okay. I haven't done that before. That kind of a fast travel into the future through the power of sleep, chemically induced or otherwise. But it worked pretty okay. This bed there has insane... Oh. Could have talked to the freaking lady there. Oh, well. I ain't got time for no scratch cards. Yo. You wouldn't happen to have a... tobacco and stuff. Wheat? Why watermelon your wheat? Well, lady, you seem like the kind of person who'd sell tobacco. You're the black kern, solariola, yucca, fertile cactus. Got a snake plant, spruce pine. Alright. So it's someone else. Somewhere else. We'll sell those deep dark secret seeds. I realized I've never burned a teddy bear. We need to put one in an oven just to see what happens. Alright. Freaking Dracula. Okay. Finally, we'll get to see what an almost maxed out internal flattening gets to look like. Then it's a few more days, and then we'll get to enjoy the wonders of the other part. Or one. Now we got fine walls, fine kitchen, and a fine bathroom. The heating would require more cement and more pipes. And then another 8 days. Which we could relatively easily just do instantly, kinda. I'm pretty sure we got the cement. Pretty sure we got the pipes. But if I did absolutely forget to check the price, though. No idea if we got the OC for that. Now, what we can do as we sleep in our apartment is also do the mushroom farming to make sure we can just keep on, I don't know, pumping out more of those freaking mushroom products. $6,000 RM for these two would hopefully be enough. Oh, excitement! Now we get to see a fine kitchen and a fine bathroom. No one else has it, of course. You know, you gotta take care. You gotta focus, you know. You gotta take care of number one first. Can't take care of a tenement. Ooh. Oh. Spice rack. Microwave! The fancy stovetop. I have one downstairs, but now I have an extra. Ooh, my own drawers and everything. cooking spots. Pipes not going inside walls, but fine, you know. Okay. Fridge seal contains all of my fridgy things. Including there's a bunch of shitty potatoes here. Oh. Now some chicken meat. Oh yeah, I forgot we had our bucket chickens. Oh, hey, okay. So there, so you can actually place something here if you want yourself. What would I want to put here? Okay, we gotta bring a coffee machine there. Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be all bullshit. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that the sort. There we go. Alright. Moment of truth. The fine bathroom. How is this fine? What kind of monster thinks that a freaking shower closet is nicer than a cloth bathtub? Absolute monster. Okay, now we need to remove the graffiti. Doesn't really fit in here. Tiling is okay. I like it. It works. Got a darn cabinet here. Nice cabinet here, and a nice piece of storage there. The hell is being... What is that place? It's somewhere outside. That's being mirrored here. With like a palette. So we have a semi-mirror that shows some horrifying parallel reality. Fair enough. Light. No functional light switch in here though. We have toilet paper and toilet paper holder still. We have an actual toilet brush. The toilet looks nice. I mean, game mechanically it's handy, I guess, because you don't have to, you know, jump into the sink, into the tub. All right. Now just need to wait for these bad boys to finish. All right. I think this one can have my dry goods. Stolen and or otherwise. Middle one can have hang on to the El Presidente. Thank you, free money. Randomly. A present from the gnomes, perhaps. There you have a teddy bear. New recipe, glowing mystery pizza. Keep on. I like how the freaking the Pekka magazine is so freaking confused about what it has or it has not actually revealed to me already. Then that's dry goods. I guess yeah, coffee should be with dry goods. I mean cans. So I'm gonna want to hang on to that one. You can have some more wine here. Salt would go with dry. You can go with cans. I can love it. All right, very nice. Very nice indeed. Now let's click it on the sort. We look back in here. The salt goes in here. Crumpled paper goes through there. Another invoice that I'm getting kind of tired of maintaining for a magazine that does fuck all for me anymore. Sometimes you get a little bit XP for a skill you hadn't been, I don't know, considering. It's quite rare though. There you go. I don't think it's properly emptied out. And there we go. We have cloth, plastic trash. I don't freaking know anymore, man. Getting tired. The game's wearing me down. The grind, it is too much. So we gotta do that sleepy madness. Yeah, I have no idea how that thing's supposed to work. So far it looks like it doesn't. Well, let's make some rollies. Easy way to make money with the lower quality shroomies, because apparently, yeah, we can't really fuck that one up. Always nice to find yourself in a situation where you can't fail. Ah. I think 20 is... Yep. 20 would not have enough. No. There we go. Now do the mushrooms or the rollies. Oh no, my gambling addiction. My gambling need. I will sleep through most of it. Then we'll sell up a bunch of rollies when it's time. Until then... we're going to continue having some of these. Ooh. Yeah, disinfectant goes in. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't. Come on, please. There you go, because now we can make bandages. Increase that failed chance. Get drunk and we can get some more sewing skills. Oh, which does remind me, first, that we need to poop in this bucket. And that we actually should now be in a possession of one more flag. There we go. The metalworker's flag. Find adequate, or like perfect, to hang out with that dwarven friend. Nice. The Union flag collection grows. Sit down on the sofa. And enjoy some blackcurrant juice. Enjoy some extreme beer. Enjoy the kitchen. Get up. Put away our empty bottles. That house bottle shouldn't be there. It should be in the fridge, of course. We got her. Not entirely certain why, but we got some. There we go. There we go. Hunger. Hunger most fierce. I'll slap you in there and just make some grilled potatoes. Grillada potata. More tasty than you could possibly imagine. Alright. And now... do one prescription. One normal. And it was leave for 24 hours. Oh yeah. Come on, mental health is supposed to be increasing because I'm sleeping in my mega bed, yo. One extension upgrade to complete. Final payment. Ooh. A few more days left. And we'll pay for the two last upgrades. I can only imagine the mental health somehow balancing out because the arrows are going down. But I'm not feeling that bad, that much worse. Oh, they need to shit. It's getting bad. We're about to shit ourselves. Only one thing left to do now. We shower. And can I do the lean over? Yeah, kinda. Not the same. It's just not the same. All we can do now is enjoy the antidepressant, which makes... well, look at that again. See, you saw in the background there's like, poof, a change of color. The antidepressant immediately, it's like, oh my god. The world is so colorful again. It was so grey and dull. Pointless existence. Here in between. But now we're feeling better again. Kind of better that can only be improved with the magical power of potato. There you go. Might as well grill them. Grill them like the Willem. And there we go. And what does the tenement information say for our flat? 2 more days. Not tired enough, you say? It's called you, my friend. A liar. See, we could take 2 of these pills. One of both. Yeah, 2 days. See, Wednesday and then Thursday. I knew it. Alright. And we'll finally get to see the final form of the extensions. Yeah, well, and we're gonna have to go and sell those mushroom rollies. And do some gamba. And possibly do some money transfer or just take it out of the bank. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough RM on us to pay for all of this. Come on. It'll tell us it again. There we go. There we're all hygiened up. Wait, did I have a bowl on me? By any chance? I do. Miraculous. So put the bowl in there. Same as you, and then we can make a tomato soup. With a few spuds on the side. Ooh, and it's excellent. Mmm, such taste, such flavor. And light force feeding. Now we poop to make space for all of that. There you go. The last adventure combo is gone. Intense music for intense sleeping. Oh, the dreams this man must have. Oh, the horror. The terrors. I was thinking like, well, we'll have a quick run around the game, check out a few things, see how the new upgrade feels, but then I forgot how grindy this game is. Jesus Christ. Having a good time though, but also, yeah. We most likely will not be revisiting this until the proper Bazaar update is out, and perhaps even a couple of updates post that one. 5 hours. Yeah, we can work with that. So first, no. Straight up pooping. Come on. There we go, this. So I was hoping muck about some new mechanics. I'm like, yeah, sure, some of the new lamps are nice and all, but like as in the headlamp and so on. Turn you on. Craft the thing. Our own special beer. Oh yeah. Tear the tins. We can take care of those tins eventually. Nah. And emptying our pockets downstairs might as well bring them with us now. There we go. Metal trash. Plastic trash. Read this trash. Let's read through 2 of these. There we go. We should be left with a couple of pieces of this one and that one and that one. Have a hit of our beer. That'll hopefully make us feel a wee bit better. I can go hang out there. I think we're kind of okay now, aren't we? I mean, I guess those should go for the tenement man. Oh, sulfuric acid needs to go with the other chemical things. Oh, sterilizer. Off. Connected to chemical lab. On. No. If I look at, for example, this one. Well, the fail chance has changed. So that's neat. That's actually very neat. I can live with that. Cool beans. Well, hello there, me Naomi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Well, I need to go get myself another drink soon. But first, we'll see how much we can. Do we have enough money to pay for any of the upgrades? Good. How about you? Hey, glad to hear it, my friend. I'm doing quite well. Been having a fun time revisiting the game. And also having a rough time getting reminded about the grind. Fun time, but man, I have worked hard to grind it where it is currently, and it'll be another insane grind to get it even further. To like really max out everything. But that is for a post-Bazaar update. So I'm hoping we can actually then make use of the skills we got, the tools we got, some of the valuables we might want to sell. Right now, how much? This one is 8,000, and the other one is 8,000. So I need 10,000 RM more. The only solution is first we sell our mushroom rollies and then do gambling. I grind idle games these days, and surprisingly, there are a lot of free idle games on Steam. Yeah. I guess it might be, yeah. Idle games are fun. Oh, right. I'll go get that drink. I will be right back. I am Shirt. And cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Why? I haven't done anything. They keep on trying to arresting me. Is it because of the background? Is it now like properly affecting things? Okay. Under arrest for being too handsome. Hey there, Clayboy. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. All we can do now is drink this milk. I'm gonna have to shit and clean ourselves with our soap dispenser. Oh yeah, that was the one time one person did see me kind of trying to do some mild breaking and entering, but that's just because I had to lockpick my way into a toilet to have a shit. And sadly, I got caught doing it. Well, there we go. Now we're free again. Okay, now there was a mushroom rollies here too. Oh. I had to see what there was there. I was wondering because sometimes they have interesting things. One of them was okay, just an small models. The can of pea soup we can just cook ourselves. I caught being poop monster. Caught being a poop monster. How dare you, Miniomi? How dare you reveal my secrets like that? No, it wasn't me. He was the one armed poop. What's in here then? What are these? Silver rings. Yoink! They're mine now. Ooh, that's real money here. Yoink! That's mine now. Oh, the good thing is, don't do it again. Heckin' Popo. Really? I think the game's a little bugged. Just saying. Or maybe are they literally arresting me for sass or something? What is this? Window got out of here. See, now. Okay. Yeah, then just... Bad. Sure, we grab that one too. Well, let me out then. Stay out of trouble. I mean, I don't even know what I did. I literally left the place. I have nothing stolen on me. I didn't even finish the sandwich I grabbed from the last time I got arrested. I mean, goddamn. Now, if this is because my dude has the background of being on a on probation, I think that is kind of funny. Average outside experience is too. It's not worth it. You'll get arrested for freaking existing. Don't look at the popo. If you're on probation, they'll arrest you for eye contact. It seems. Oh man. Let's see here. What's there? That's bowls. Actually, I could use with a few more bowls. Seeing as you just got my nice new fancy kitchen done. There we go. Now. That's about it. A little hungry. Eat that side little turnip soup. Get some more bowls. Then there's the alcohol man. Bucket toilet. Oh, our alcohol. I mean, our gambling addiction is getting a little rough. Put our tools back in here. Pretty intense, this music. Probably for scratch cards. I gotta say, the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack has been pretty perfect for this game. It's got the right amount of depressing. Wait, did I have any? I did have one invoice here. There we go. Pay that one off. My count is 10,000. We need 16,000. There you go. That OST is similar to Tech Rush and Stellaris, which is, I guess, Cyberpunk. Yeah. It is, kind of. So, Miriam, later. Scratch cards. Nah, that'll be enough. We don't need all of them. Just the really expensive ones. Then I'll have a quick sippy of my own fancy beer. Yeah, Media knows better than to judge me and my habits. 12,000 OC. That's how many scratch cards I bought. Oh yeah. Which is 1,200 RM pretty much. We click sort, and then we scratch. We'll see. Are we gonna break even? Our mental health is improving dramatically. I'm not even gonna look at the winnings. We're gonna scratch them all and then just ask Miriam to, hey, please give me my winnings. So far, we've pretty much won back half of everything we spent. One time we came out with we broke even. One time. And that time we bought all of our scratch cards, every single one. Both styles. The Spade of Aces scratch card wins up to 10,000 RM. Gamble addiction, yep. They added this thing with the new update. I've been having fun. Not an addiction, I can stop anytime. Anytime I want, that is. And I don't wanna. What I want is to win. Wait. Can I... Gambling so hard I've been losing, like dropping some... Alright, let's see. So what did we win? Miriam. 1,030. Yes, we lost. We're 200 RM on the minus. Nice. I got the master similar to Mörkö for me infra. Ooh. Nice. Still haven't played Infra. It's very much on the to-do list. With many other games, so... Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Hopefully. But yeah, I found a crazy lady, and she gave me some very highly intense psychedelic mixture. And I went on a vision quest. And then she gave me that mask. And I think I'm a dead man. No, wait, no. It doesn't be confirmed. I am, in fact, a dead man. It's basically this game, but with more exploration based on our RPG. Yeah. That is how I've understood it. Okay, Samuel. I need a renovation. I need to pay you 8,000 for this one. and 8,000 for this one. I only need this final heating upgrade with cement and pipes. And then we need to figure out where to get 5,000 RM. We got the OC technically. That's okay. Now we gotta go and see what the place looks like. We have now enjoyed the views of our brand new, the ultimate kitchen, the ultimate bathroom, the ultimate walls. Now we can see the ultimate extensions. Oh. Oh dear. First we'll look at it from the outside. What started out as building ourselves a little balcony. And it kept on growing and growing, and now we got like built an extra house onto our house. Is what it looks like. Yes, we did, with its own entrance and everything. Not bad, not bad. Well, let's see from the inside. Ooh, exciting. Well, you will see when you play it sometime, lol. Yep. Yeah, Murder is funny, because Murder is pretty much finished for like Boogeyman. Oh, we got heaters in here. Nice floors. 3 curtains. My rats. A hospital bed. Yeah, so it's just this wonderful, well lit. Extra space. Extra room around the room, eh? Like the map said, a proper extension. And I could have sworn there was like a light switch last time, which though didn't do anything. Now there's no light switch. There it is. Oh, still doesn't do anything. And the apartment itself, with the fanciest kitchen, the fancy walls, wallpapers. Wait, do we have any cleaning agents still here somewhere? I hope I do. Got the disinfectant, but that won't really help me here. What I need is the cleaning spray. Back from the evil ads. Oh no. Here I've been exploring. See, got the fancy, got wallpaper. We got our chickens, we chickening. We got a suitcase filled with, you guessed it, chickens. We got our ultimate kitchen. We got light switches that work. This is not the ultimate heater, but we're working on that. And we have the ultimate bathroom. And this is why we need the cleaning spray, because now the graffiti it really doesn't fit in here. A lot of nice tiling. But okay, I'm sure we have a cleaning spray somewhere. Surely. One of them has survived this far. So I was collecting all of those. I'm finding disinfectants. They haven't changed it, have they? Here we have some cleaning spray. Well, he is Boogeyman of our city, at least urban legend or myth. We're not really connected to lore, but I still won't say much in case you want to do your own research on it. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. So clean that one away, and there we go. Oh, I just realized there's a graffiti behind there that now it is completely gone, like, well, hidden away. The spaceman is no more. Might as well get rid of that one. We'll leave the stigmata with the chickens. But yeah. And then the balconies have been maxed out, both of them, so now we have the full extension built. No, I have no idea what to do with this base, but you know, we got one now. Different floors and everything. Gosh darn, we did it, chat. We've almost maxed out the flat itself. And we maxed out our machining by operating a lathe. Heavy machinery while being extremely intoxicated for many hours in a row. Oh. Wow. This game can really be a grind. I'm thinking that either we call it for today or we change the game. Now, timing-wise, it's pretty close to the dog walkie time anyway. I was hoping to do something else, not just Obenseuer, but man, he just pulled me in. He grabbed me by the scruff of my neck and just pulled me right in. Then yeah, this save has been going on for too long, and after the update as well, yeah, it's getting increasingly laggy, which also is getting a little rough, to be honest. So, I save that game. I'll quit the desktop. Well, we got 2 achievements, one for Metalworker and one for High Roll for maximum gambling addiction, and Metalworker for getting a machining skill to level 10. So that's been fun. Now let's see here. Well, Clay's been playing Schedule 1. Man, I missed it when he had the freaking shout out there. How was it? Have you been enjoying the new updates? And yeah, I'm having like difficulty like choosing what to do. So in other words, the brain isn't working. The brain fog is on us. So it is in fact time to just officially, let's just call it here. We're back tomorrow. And I did promise that tomorrow we'll be figuring out how to make our own elevator music in Stationeers. And I think that'll be cool. That'll be fun. And also maybe build a little pressure chamber where we maintain a pressurized, temperature-controlled area for seeing if we can make chickens survive. We'll see how that works out. That'll be tomorrow. And right now, I think we're gonna... Heck, yeah, let's do it. See, he came here to say hi, so let's go say hi back. We were wondering like how he's enjoying Schedule 1, so why not go right on over and ask the man himself. We're gonna right on over to Claiborne. There we go. We reactivate the radio buttons. Well, thank you, everyone. It's been a rough ride today, to be honest. I'm really worn out by that game. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of you who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around in the future. Hey there, Pythos. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. We're just raiding out over to Claiborne. And hopefully we'll be seeing you around in the future as well. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Stationeers and trying to figure out how to make elevator music using the music things in the game. Because I built an elevator shaft, and an elevator shaft needs elevator music. But now, got a raid. Thank you, everyone. Have a good one. I'll be seeing you around next time. Until then, ta-ta.